The leader is just done a 211.33.
Lock, Orbit, Racewave, nicely. Welcome in all. Hope we're good. Hope we're all well. Today could get a bit interesting. In fact, today could get very interesting. It's Jay, you're talking to a race. You won it! Yo, congrats! Brilliant! Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations, man. We're racing today, Jay. We are at Sebring, whilst everybody else on the planet seems to be doing Sebring 2 hours. We are doing the usual 2-hour race that we do every 2 Saturdays. There's a bit of a difference this year, though, or this season. There's been the overhaul of the TCR, and this morning, or late last night, depending on where you are in the world, in the America split for this race, a TCR won the whole thing, even though the TCR is the slower car, in theory. Yeah, TCR won the whole IMPC for the first time in history. And 2 of the TCRs finished in the overall top 10. So... Did you get that Audi in 09s? I don't think I've managed to yet. Let's have a quick look. No, my quickest is a 2:10.9. I think the Elantra, I got a 10.5 off the top of my head, I think. You just remind me though to just double check my streaming bot to make sure that it's showing the YouTube chat underneath, and I don't think it is. Just give me 2 seconds. Okay, let me just quickly reset all my Twitch stuff. So hopefully when someone chats on YouTube, it should show up at the bottom of the screen now. And led from lap 14 to the end, 50. Hell yeah, man. That's great stuff. Nicely done, man. Okay, so we're going to do a couple of officials.
Pit speed is
Igor, who we've raced against loads of times in IMPC. I don't think I've raced against him in officials at this season.
Get what you can.
Let's see what we can do here. See if we can get lower than the 11.3. And see how we get on in some TCR officials before we jump into the IMPC. I'm really excited for this because it's going to be very interesting. Very, very interesting. So what's your race next week, Locke? So bear in mind that time at the bottom corner could be a open setup time. Can't remember off the top of my head if I've done the Audi open yet. So we're going to keep it to versus session optimal sector. But Mesobralis, how are we doing today? I hope you are also well over on the YouTube side. We're going to do a Formula V at Lime Rock Classic. Oh, that's going to be interesting. So yeah, I actually did a U today, Locke, and went out shopping. I walked, only about a 20-minute walk, so it wasn't too bad to be honest. And then 20 more, but a 20-minute back with a full bag wasn't the greatest. Instead of getting 2 smaller bags, I just went 1 big bag, and that was trying. And have got enough stuff to make myself a massive turkey mince and chicken lasagna tomorrow. Gonna put loads of Korean salt and pepper chili rubble through it as well. And I think I'm going to top it with bits of cheese, breadcrumb and bacon. A wheelie bag, yeah, I probably should have as well, but I'm a single man in my 30s, so I don't know how well I could get away with that one compared to having a family with me. Bit of throttle bleed just to keep the car stabilised. Okay, so I reckon our optimal is about 214.6. Well, straight after this sector, that's going to change. Yeah, turkey and chicken lasagna tomorrow. Topped with cheese, breadcrumbs and bacon. What else was I thinking about having? Gonna have loads of spinach and spring onion on the side as well. Gonna load up and beef up the lasagna with mushroom as well. A really nice nutmeg and parmesan white sauce to go in it as well. Basil infused red sauce as well. Now I'm really hungry and want to do a cooking stream. Getting drinks, yeah, I did grab a couple of cans of stuff. President IPA, because why not?
I've never raced decent tops. I'm just gonna try and have a bit of a diet. I won't try and catch and gear.
I don't know what if that was to me or... That's not a bad first lap, is it?
The quickest overall.
I didn't quite hear that so clearly there. I don't know what was said. Oh, hang on. Keeping it in third gear wasn't a bad move, in all honesty. And it'd be good to see it. Hope you're good, hope you are. I'll tell you what, I thought again about that character after I finished stream last night. I think we did a absolutely incredible job with that. I can't wait to see what happens with your character this season in the BU. I'm very impressed with how that come out. It was a really nice evolution, I think, of the character. Right, we're 0.14 off our quickest time, so let's just try a couple of things out here. That seemed to have worked a little bit better, so let's try and unlock ourselves to get into the 10s. Very wide line through there, so we're going to lose a little bit through here. But I'll give ourselves, gotta go through sunset a little bit. Let's try a little bit wider entry instead of just trying to cut that. No. However, I want everyone to cast their eyes. The fact that we've got a couple of Sebring 12s going on right now, or Sebring 12s just finished, so a lot of people logging off for the day, depending on where you're from. Whilst it's special event day, we are still on this time slot right here about to get 3 splits in TCR. 3 splits. Bunch of guys trying to take him from behind. Wow. Definitely, I was between that and All Ego, but I think we did the better choice. Yes, I think so.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
So Andy, I need to get you on board with the gravitas of the situation we currently have with our racing on Saturdays. So just want to double check. You know, with Saturdays, it's a race where it's a 2-hour race. And it's us in TCR against GT4s, and GT4s are always the quicker. They're about 4 or 5 seconds a lap quicker, so they're always in front. It's what we've been doing most Saturdays when we're not doing the breakout racing with you lot and stuff. So iRacing updated the car class I drive, and this morning in the American split of this 2-hour race.
Okay, Jay. Sector 2 is...
You go left a bit, then right a bit. Yeah, I know that. Fair enough. Okay. So the American split of this, for the first time in history, a TCR won the whole thing. The pace is that close between the top TCR guys and the mid-range GT4s. It was insane. We saw the results this morning and we were like, what? So that whole people trying to get from behind and stuff like that, to be honest, we're probably going to be doing a lot of overtaking, in all honesty. How's the new racing season treating you? It's actually not going too bad. We've actually won a race, which is fantastic.
Sector 3 is 0.5.
Yeah, we've actually run a race. So TCR has had a big upgrade. It's had this new car that I'm driving now, and it has brought loads of new people to the series. Like by now we'd be struggling to get 14, 15 people in. Currently got 45 signed up with another 3 minutes, whilst a special event is going on that everybody else is racing instead. So in theory this could potentially already be at 65, 70 drivers if it wasn't a special event going on. Yeah, everybody, there's a load of people who've ditched the GT4s to race TCR now, and loads of new people are picking up TCR for the first time straight from rookie, because now GT4s are Class C, a C-Class license, whereas TCR is D, lower, and people have been converted to TCR. It's insane to see. I've never seen anything like it. All my guide videos that average 150, 200 views, and now I don't know what this week's one is, but last week's one reached over 900, nearly 1,000 views of a lap guide video, which for me it broke records and everything. Steve, how we doing, man? Wow. Oh, pretends to know what that means. Fair enough, Andy. How we doing, Steve? Hope you're good. Hope you're well.
You're off a 10th in Sector 2.
So we're going to do a couple of TCR officials before...
Sorry, I put a bit of a bomb, sorry.
3 o'clock. So we're at 2:45 local time right now, my time. There we go. So tyres drop off quite quick. It'll be interesting to see what we get in terms of competition in the next split. It looks like that Mario could... Oh, look at that. Me and Igor are like 2 seconds quicker than everybody else.
Front, 94%,
Jesus Christ.
rear, 99.
Shit, that's not what I was meant to put in. Two seconds. There we go. Right. Thank you to the 20 plus who are on both Twitch and YouTube right now. I'll be ripping a new Audi and the IMPC coming up in here in a little over an hour. Hell yeah, man. Good to see. I converted from Porsche Cup to TCR. Oh my god. I bet that was a bit of a... That was a big load of getting used to, wasn't it? Sex having a second full-time job, cough, YouTube. I feel you, man. I feel like I put second job hours into this sometimes. I'm going to do the IMPC with the Honda. I'll be doing it in the Elantra, but... And then I think from next week, I'll start using the Honda again. I've been doing everything in my power to not use the Honda for the first 2 weeks, just to give the rest of the cars a chance, but the Honda's been calling my name, man. Calling me out. Delivery hold M2s up. Try to pass them back in corners and cost them you a few tenths lap round and just losing half a second once. Sure that IRL race for classes like GT4 and TCR, which are not exactly the pinnacle competition, have at least just as much, probably a lot more dentistry going on than a competitive iRacing split.
Time's expired. B1.
Oh shit, we're raining. However, the session is mostly dry. So, we'll stick out in dries for now. We are car number 3 against...
Here, watch the line.
Race Wave. Is car number 2 SRL? Oh, got Draper in here as well. 18 cars. Yeah, we're getting wet today. And I've been trying for ages to get, like, wet tyres on everywhere, and... Never seen that name? Oh, I think I'm getting confused with the actual Sven who's in IMPC. Won 20 races in 2 weeks? Oh, hell yeah, man. Okay, never mind then, you're absolutely smashing it. Here for spinsies. Well, it's raining, Guitar Guy, so until then, I lurk. Yeah, Guitar Guy, just so you know the 2-hour races we do? Well, the slower class won it overall in the American split because the pace is now that close, which means GT4s and TCRs are literally fighting each other on track now for the first time. It also switched to wet tyres, or do you get enough time after it starts raining for you to switch them? No, you have to manually decide which tyre is best for you. You can switch them in the middle of a race, but you have to go. It's like a 40-second change. So it's same no, different cars, just same pace, or very similar pace in various conditions. Right. If qualifying says lightly wet, then
the Misery gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Misery, thank you. Hey, you don't have to do that.
Okay.
Real Mato, Closey, Taurus, Excalibur,
Train started.
and HR7. Make it one class. Hope this triggered all the racing people. It basically, I think the GT4s are frothing at the mouth right now with rage, and us like in TCR have absolutely laughing our asses off over it. Right, it's dry. The track's... it stopped raining. Oh, that's disappointing.
Alright, we have 2 laps to see what we can do.
Let me have a look at the weather. Yeah, that's it for the rain. It stopped raining again. That was a disappointing amount of rain there. Okay, there's your rain. A quick splash of rain before the session properly starts, and we're taking it away. And unfortunately, second place has kept the rain tyres on. What's the Audi like? I quite like it. On the fixed, it's very competitive. It is very weather dependent, I find, where the colder the track is, the more it will step out and spin. However, I think on the brakes, it's one of the better TCRs. You don't have to start it like the old Audi.
Someone just gifted subscription.
But the whole start...
MS Gemma Ramby
Gemma!
5 subscriptions to the community.
What are you doing? And there we go, Misery's got it back. Gemma, it's so good to see you. Thank you, you lot have paid me for... You've paid me enough to have pizza tonight. I'm joking. Thank you so much. Gemma, how are you as well? Yeah, the Audi is a good TCR to buy. I think the Elantra could be the best all-rounder though, in my honest opinion, for TCR. And if you're in the Honda, the fixed set isn't great, but open, if you can get a good setup, you'll be very competitive. A lot of the quickest people are over on Hondas. You ain't going to win this one, calling it? Yeah, probably, to be honest. Though, Charlie, you're supposed to say I'm going to win it. Drove your lunch out last week, felt pretty good. Done 3 races this week and he's won all 3. We'll see how this goes with our first qualifying lap then. If I miss anyone's comments, by the way, I apologise. Certain parts of this track, I can only see like the last 8 messages at a time, so Gemma, thank you so much. Misery, thank you so much. Thank you both. Tricking us into that, that hype train there. How you been, Gemma? You excited for a couple of weeks, just a couple of weeks' time? Trying to lurk and shit talk, so don't worry about missing my comments. Fair. Getting by. Good, good, good. Okay, I haven't had much of a chance to look at the rest of the names in this split. Interlagos next week. Hopefully I'll have a track guide out tomorrow or Monday. Very likely going to be tomorrow. One of my favourite Grand Prix tracks. If you guys want a challenge, take the Veloster. Yeah, the Veloster needs a few changes to it the next season. It's just not very competitive at all compared to the rest of them. Unless they're getting ready to swap the Veloster with a new car or something. Which I kind of hope they don't, but we'll see. Okay, the first laps are coming up. Currently got an optimal of 11.7. I'm kind of hoping we can either just get it in the 10s or get a very low 211. Not particularly worried about whether I'll win a race or not today.
212.00.
Full throttle, out of the wheel, out of the wheel, out of the wheel, out of the wheel.
The leader is just done a 211.57.
Right, should be top 5.
That puts you 0.
That'll do.
9. Quicker in P2. That lap was
Okay,
211.
that's fine as well then. So bumpy. Well, the Veloster no longer races in the IRL IMSA Michelin Pilot. I think it still does in a couple of the national and continental ones, which is probably what's keeping it in. The Cupra? Yeah, Cupra would be nice, wouldn't it?
Sector 1 time is okay.
I see iRacing for 10 billion. Probably a bit much there, to be honest, but... Right, we're only 0.05 up, but this will be a corner where I think I could gain a little bit of time. Ooh, unless I lose it on the exit like that. Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah, he's a quick boy, isn't he? He is very quick.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Yeah, he's a bit quick, isn't he? A second quicker. Jesus Christ.
Say hello to a new subscriber.
Not bad, is it? Gemma,
101 months.
101 months subscribed on Twitch is
211.57.
insanity.
The car has just done a 211.36. Third, okay. Jay, that puts you 0.9 off the pace.
Okay then, looks like we might have to just fight for the podium. Wow, what a time. I don't think they've bothered going out doing a second one. Starts with a plus 20 kilogram bot for Sven, please. For the next one, it would be great to see you. Yes, Adrian and Lim. Awesome. Cool. Cool. I had a greasy fixed race and he went from last to first. I was P2 by about 10 seconds. When he cussed us out, it was liquid gold to my ears. Who's that, a Sonic? Oh, Miss Jeff. Oh, okay. Oh, how was that Iron Brew, by the way? Oh, we haven't practiced the Audi start today, have we? Right, here we go. So we're starting in third. Where are we finishing? Sonic, I'm doing it now. Drive around circles, but like very fast. It's clearly just a roundabout in Germany, what you call racing. Unlocked a new Super Saiyan. That good, hey? Surprising because it's sugar-free or zero sugar, and it's just like, can't have Iron Brew without sugar. Have a good race, all. Right then.
60.
Win or bin? I'm kind of hoping Nikita gets a golden start here. So I think it's going to be the top 5 are all going to be well, Vinter will win the whole thing, and then us 4 will be fighting for those podium positions. Okay, the car is ranked 14, it's quickest out of everybody. Managed to get 6th place in qualifying. Draper needs to finish better than 7th by the looks of it. Got one more car left to grid. Easy 6th, 7th place. Easy top 3, easy 16th.
Okay, the track temp is 26 degrees, the air temp is 24.
10 seconds left.
Cold tires all around. Okay, get ready here. Okay, this is a standing start. Green flag, go, go, go.
Right side, clear right.
Good start. Not bad.
Start was okay, let's settle in here.
Instant behind, apparently. Could have had him. No, he was already prepared for if I did take that inside line.
On your left, clear left. Clear left.
What the hell just happened there? Everything okay there, Vinter? It sounded like they couldn't get out of gear. Right. Those lot need to carry on battling behind. Let's get away from everyone. Let's try and break the toe. I need to be at least 1.1, 1.2 in front. I need them lot to have a I know it sounds bad. Sven has a meatball. What the hell happened? Anyway, focus on ourselves. We have a golden opportunity right now to get away from everybody else. Let's take it. You went to IKEA. Wrong nationality.
Showing the way.
What the fuck? He went to IKEA.
Dude, are you fucking serious?
Yay! Our first curse word of the day on the radio.
Okay, Jay, gap
Yeah.
2, Taylor.
Calm down,
Behind
Alex.
is now 1.8 seconds.
It's only a race. Yeah, motherfucker sends it and turns it, dude. If you know you're not going to be able to make the corner, why make the dive bomb? It's just a bit exciting. Just test lap. You'll be fine.
IKEA's everywhere. Now I know it's Swedish, but I can eat those balls in what the fuck is that I can eat those balls in Belgium. You know what you're doing. They have them in Norway, I think. Okay, fair enough. Fine. I second that statement. What did I walk into? Mocking. Quick question about the BU. You need to let me know kind of what you look like, or if there's a celebrity you look like or something like that, so I know what to base your character on, because of all the ones that you chose, only one was available. So you got Kofi Kingston. And I just need to make sure of a couple of things. Clip that chat. So those who are on YouTube, don't forget to thumbs up the video.
The last lap was 2:11.05. Car behind you has just done a 2:10.74.
Oh, I'm getting caught up here. 2 seconds. Let me just push a bit harder. I don't think I'm going to have this easy. Yeah, of course you can.
Sorry, Chris.
Right, that 1.6 needs to go to 2 seconds at some point. Need Nikita to start fighting him a bit more, or... whatever works. See, I'm sort of trying to save my tyres at the same time, because the Audi tyres go really, really quick.
Gap to second behind is now 1.7 seconds.
Okay, let's keep that growing outwards if we can. Don't put those chocolate sweetie balls all over the IKEA shelf, please. I need that for my video games.
Why so desperate? I don't get it. It's only iRacing.
Good lap time. Let's make our way around here. He's catching. Need that point. Oh no, he had a better hairpin. I'd much rather be chasing somebody who's 1.5 seconds in front and trying to get away from somebody who's 1.0 seconds behind.
Great job, Jay. You're in the lead.
How that wasn't an off track, I don't know. Nikita's not catching up to Nicholas. That felt a bit better. That didn't. So where's this hairpin that I struggle on a lot? Can never seem to get it spot on more than once in a row.
Minutes left. Gap out back is now 1.5. That felt a lot cleaner, that did. See that 1.5 to turn to a 1.6. No bike capacity if you defend anyway. Not always the case. Those who are quite high up would wait for a mistake just like that, in all honesty. It's very easy to over or under brake or try and keep fast for the first corner and the last corner. Okay, Jay, that's halfway. You're looking good on fuel.
He's pushing hard as well. I missed the braking point again. Tyres for the Audi just get knackered so quickly. No, do such Make a note of that next time I see you on track. Do a 2 and 2 hour when I'm a lap down. I will hunt you down.
Okay, Jay, you sap your fuel here. Gap 2, E2, Heinz now, 1.0 seconds.
Probably should have practiced more at this track this week. He is absolutely
Okay, Jay, just 5 minutes
motoring.
left. We're in the lead.
Here we go again on my own. It's a lonely road that I've ever known.
On your right. Clear right.
Come on, Jay, don't give up here. Keep him up.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, is that how we're winning races, is it? Okay then. We're just going to push people out of the way, are we? That wasn't great, was it?
Car up ahead's a little dangerous. Akita.
Say hello to a new subscriber.
_O_N_1
And how we doing, man?
For 48 months. He was on your right, lol.
Gap 2, Akita.
Yeah, he'd
ahead is
overrun the
now
corner.
1.3. E3.
Oh, he overran the corner. If I'd have carried on being as tight as I was, he would have ended up getting spun, then I would have been the bad guy, wouldn't I? Anyway, we'll check the replay anyway, but... It had been since the shift to iRacing 3 to 4 years? Probably about 6 actually, then I took a break, didn't I? And we've been at it solidly since the YouTube as well for about 4 years now. Completely missed a breaking point there. Oh man, just annoyed about that now. No, it was
Jay,
this
we gotta slow
decade.
down here or we're gonna get a penalty.
It's a bit annoying, isn't it? I've actually done really well not to say anything on the voice chat though. If it was me 4 years ago, then Jesus Christ. Little snide comments and everything. Well, at least it's an extra place for Nikita as well, I suppose. One more lap. We still gain on iRacing, but
Last lap. Keep it going.
a couple of X's on there I didn't need. Hell of a fucking diving as well, by the way. Bear in mind, I braked quite late myself anyway. What's massively streamer's fault? I will TOS friendly backhand you. Let's bring it home. I have very little motivation to do the rest of this race now. And my name gets mentioned because you're just a chill guy, aren't you? Yeah, I'm interested to see the replay. That's why I'm not completely cussing it out. So the usual braking point is between the 4 and the 3 cones. 3 if you think you can keep it nice and tight around the corner. And how it looked from my side, he didn't keep it tight, he just kept on going. He missed his braking point. No sorry or anything. We might get sorry afterwards, we'll see. I would do it and take it. Can't just hit people out the way just because it's TCR. This isn't the 90s and Mansell, Alan Reed, Jan Muller.
Okay, Jay, that's a podium. Great job. That's the end of the session.
Let's clear it out and park it up here. Really sorry about that. Still went and took the win though. Let's have a look. Could be that I just brake really early. Car was still going out. So it's not as bad as I thought it was. No one's driving in that car. He's still in there. Why is it not letting me? Oh. Just saying a bit of a dive, but nowhere near as bad on the replay as I initially thought. Yeah, it's a bit too much, so sorry again for that. It's cool, think you would have got me at some point anyway, it's a good race. Literally, all it has to be. A max center move. Yeah, well, it was a bit of a lunge, but he didn't go out as far as I initially thought. I only sort of turned out of it there. I probably need to stop doing the reactionary turn out the way, being scared of spinning people. Because doing that cost me another place after that. Just, yeah. Back to return. No, Corey, you're forgiven. You are forgiven. How are you today, Corey? Yeah. It's only iRacing. It's not serious at all anymore. Like, once you get into that mindset. Special events, okay, you can think a little bit differently about that one, and races longer than 45 minutes. That was some fucking dive from more I see it. But I shouldn't have reactionarily turned out the way. I need to stop doing that now. And just if people get on my line, slow down a little bit, but stick to where I am. And then if they spin, then they spin, right? So the aftermath of that is all totally on me and caused me to drop down yet another place after that. That's something I need to get out of my system. Anyway, it's silent for the next. It's open. I'm a bit disappointed we didn't get any rain. I was really looking forward to rain. What we got? So it's going to be one more fixed race. Do I attempt the Honda? I haven't driven the Honda in a race at all yet this season. By the way, everyone, jump into the open. Half car to the right and he doesn't go for it either. Is what it is. We're only talking in hindsight. When you're actually in the cars, as you saw from my POV, it does look a lot different. And I'm fine with that. Like, I would have had a case had he actually gone out as far as I thought that he did. And he didn't, so it's okay. And the first thing he did after the race was done was apologise, which you don't always get with a lot of people, so you can't be mad at that really, can you? And I suppose not wanting to give the place back because there was somebody already in second. Let's go Honda. Let's try the Honda out. We've got 17.5 minutes to get used to the Honda. But thank you to the nearly 30 watching on Twitch right now. If you haven't already, if you're on YouTube right now, jump over to the Twitch channel and get following on Twitch. On Twitch, we do more than just racing stuff. We do lots of RPGs, pro wrestling stuff, community games where you lot can get involved, like marbles on stream. Jackbox party packs, that sort of thing. We need to get another community night going soon, actually. Need to, yeah, get a community night done again soon. I've got a lot of gigs coming up over June, July, September and October, so we'll have to go around that. That involves camping in Donington.
4rate1000 just subscribed for 106 months.
That
You
race
can also subscribe for great emotes and stuff.
You can. I need to update my emotes in future, but 48, thank you for 106 months. 106 months in a row subscribing to this channel. I don't know if everyone who subscribed over that race. Orbit's done it already for 48. Thank you. There's 48's one. There's Gemma's just there. Let's get one for Ant as well. But guys, motherfucking 48, which is his actual legal name, is motherfucking 48. If it's not, even if he tells me that, I won't believe him. Does so many different games on their channel. Is talented, and you lot who are hearing this for the first time, won't believe me, but the guy has such a gift with his hands when it comes to horse shoes, nails, and crosses. Don't believe me? Check out his channel, throw him over a follow, and get watching some of those old VODs and clips for it. All sorts of stuff happens over there, so whoa, that's a fucking power slide. Yeah, they hit the wall. So go throw a follow over to 48 as well as Anthony as well, and Gemma. I think everyone in here on the Twitch side is following Gemma anyway, but we are also live on YouTube. If you check the top of the chat right now on Twitch, you'll find a link to the YouTube. Can we get as many thumbs ups on the YouTube stream as possible, please? That'd be great. We are currently on... We're on 8, so let's jump up to 10 if we can.
Okay, Jay, the leader's just run off 211.
Are we building a thing soon for some charity donations? Hell yeah, man. You're in my Discord, right? Post it on the self-promo bit when it's a bit close to when you're doing that, because I'd love to have people come in and see that. Yeah, there was a dive at some point during that race to myself, but it's just iRacing. It's just iRacing. It doesn't get serious. What is going to get serious is my first time in the Honda though. This is going to get interesting. Official, my setups. Need to change that. Updated fuel, race fuel. Let's put the brake bias down to 52.5. And let's jump in. Thank you, Anthony. Need coffee bill back? Yeah, no worries. 48 is going to be an action-packed one today. That's for sure. There are already 22 people signed up with 15 minutes to go to sign up, so we're already in another split. We are... Ooh, Rene could be in this split. But he is on track at the moment. Got a lot of German, Austrian, Spaniards in this lobby. What setup do you use for IMPC? I'm going to be using the Apex one, adding fuel and just lowering or heightening the springs, whatever I need to do. Let's see how quick we can get in a Honda. So what's the quickest lap we've done in the Elantra? A 2 minute 10.5 or something like that. But a podium to start the stream off with, we'll take that. You can hear a little whistle. Was that whistle always there for the Honda? When you go up a gear? A little... There. Before the... If it has always been there, I've never noticed it. It's a blow off valve of the turbo. Had a feeling it was turbo-esque. I love the little sound though. This is the first competitive lap I've done in the Honda since the new TCR's come out on an open setup. Let's see how we get on. That's how we're going to get on to begin with. Okay, one more lap. One more lap then. It's not Tokyo Drift. I know, I know, I know. Then we're going to get a few of the quick Brazilian and Argentinian drivers in as well.
It's a new fastest lap for rain 2:10.82.
So 2:10.8 from Rene. Let's focus on top three first. See how we get on.
E7.
So 3.9 seconds off. So 3.9 seconds, I'm already 3 seconds up on my previous time, so that will actually put me in third if I can go how I am or better. Could have done so much better there. I see a whip. No, wait, it's just. Wow. Unless that's a turn of endearment, I don't know. Talisman, how we doing? Okay, that should have me jump a load of people.
Third.
Okay, next let's get within half a second.
Great job. Jay, sector 1 time is okay.
Have 7 minutes left to register and we could be getting free splits again. Oh, we didn't check what happened with Vinter, did we? Could be close. Might just miss out on half a second. Not quite a half a second. I know that chicane was still where we went wrong. We also went wrong 10 and 11.
Second. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace.
What we got? Just when you activate that ABS, your ability to steer is just gone.
Car behind's just done a 2:11.50.
Have time for one more full lap, I think. Let's go ultra wide for this one. Nice amount of speed. It's probably only give us half a tenth, but
Okay, Jay, that's a new quick lap for rain 2:10.
oh man. Jesus Christ. So it's just as we're starting to get closer. Yeah, that might work. Slightest amount, it will work. Carried a good amount of speed in, but lost a lot on the exit. Need to find a whole tenth from somewhere. Yep, we're gonna get that 10th. And more. Cool. Okay, we can end on that one. Not quite the 210s like we wanted. This power slide around the corner.
Hell yeah. Jay, you're quick in sector 3.
Didn't say we were going to do it well.
Right
40
front,
drivers have
89%,
registered. If we
right
can
rear,
get
5.
one more person in, then that's going to be 3 splits. I might for next season commission 4 completely new academy cars. Alright, let's see what's going on in the TCR cord at the moment, which if there's anyone here who drives TCR but not in the TCR cord, then that's your link just there. Let me just put that over to the YouTube side as well. More the merrier if you are in iRacing and have a TCR. Go. So I need to paint my new Audi, but for now I'm repping Miku. Hell yeah. I didn't see if we got our 41, but if not, we're going to have a full split of another 20 in it. Okay. Thank you for the 12 thumbs ups on the YouTube side.
Okay, time's over. E2.
A full 20 car split. Shall we start from the back? Should we start from the back? For now, then, let's make sure we've got the right one on. Actually, that's a good idea from person in the background. Let's get a starts practice for the Honda. We've not done a single start in the Honda.
Okay, Jay, exit's clear, stay below the line. Okay, disengage limiter.
We're practicing qualifying quick as well.
We've got 2 laps to set a time here, showing us a black flag.
Threshold's not as big for the Civic. You don't have to go as deep into the rev counter. There's your wheel spin there.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
One more.
Okay, Jay, showing us a black flag.
No wheel spin. Well, I'm going to quickly grab a bit. I will be right back. Right. Meantime, there will be some ads on the Twitch side, but don't worry, you won't miss a thing.
Track's cooling down, it's now 31 degrees.
Guitar guy. Yes, I'm calling you out specifically here. You know how Slayer has its own wine, Iron Maiden has its own beer, Sabaton probably have their own brand of whatever the fuck Sabaton does best.
10.55.
Well, President Yeah, it's going to be a long one today. So Anto in the lead, Rene second, Nicholas third, Lincoln down in fourth. By the looks of it, we are going to be
Okay, Jay, the leader's just run off.
16th.
10.31.
O'Connor's running a lap, Sergi is running a lap, Franklin isn't, Derek isn't, Daniel is. There's a chance we could end up here 17th or 18th. I think Black Sabbath had a bottle of alcohol that cost $6.50 and only caused 3 people to go blind. Jesus Christ. It was technically a liquid, but it was a bit chewy and smelled of gunpowder. Okay. Thank you again, everybody who is currently in. There's a lot of you in. Right, how are we going to navigate through this field? Still waiting for Daniel to get their time in. They have 1 minute left. Yeah, I'm getting freezes as well, by the way. That's not just you lot. So Sergi also looking at getting a time in. Franklin and Derek definitely aren't. So it's between Sergi and Daniel. This could put me down to 18th. As long as they keep it clean here. Lowest iRating car in the split is 1.8k, which meant had we got one more person, the lowest probably would have been potentially Derek, who is at 2.2. Check field for this current race is 2.8. A lot of big boys in here. Driving, I'll be driving today actually. I'm looking forward to the driving because it's going to be insane. Absolutely insane, that's for sure. Oh, Derek's got a black flag. Something. We are starting in... If we finish where we are, by the way, in 18th, we lose 109 iRating. Great quote, that. Okay then, bets are on. Well, they're not on. I just want you lot to put a number in. We're starting in 18th in this TCR grid. Where are we finishing? I'm aiming for top 8, but will massively depend on what everybody else is going to be like. So that's not about diapers, but Joe was too broken. Probably, to be honest. Yeah, I want some of the quotes to get less kink and sexual related and just more plain funny. 16th, do you know who I am, Sonic? Quote 67, Gemma is the best. Okay, we're starting 18th. I'm aiming personally for a top 8. But we'll see what happens because 9th could be the threshold. I expect podium. Jesus Christ. Someone's going to have to like absolutely wipe the floor with everyone then. Okay, let's do this. Have a good race all.
Okay, Jay, nice and neat here.
Oh, everyone was waiting for me. Whoops.
Standing start here. Go, go, go.
Wow.
Left side.
I think this was a good launch.
Hold your line. Clear left, car left, clear left, on your left. Clear left.
And in my mirrors there.
Guy up ahead's not the cleanest driver. Watch out, Sergey. B-class light.
Car left,
There's a send.
still there. Hold your line,
That was a big send.
hold your line. Clear left.
Good job, man. Let's keep it up.
Car right. Clear right.
Come on, guys. The road narrows up half the hairpin. You just give each other space.
The car in front is car 12, and the rating is 2.4.
No thanks to you, I got damage.
Right, Saturday 18th. I think we passed half the field. Honestly, that felt pretty good.
Okay, Jay, gap 2, D9. Ahead is now 0.6.
Right, must let go of the throttle a bit earlier for this one. Because someone's going to end up spinning. Or taking completely different lines to each other.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
10.
Up and under.
On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
There you go, man. Good pass.
There we go. Expect you covered in champagne. I mean, I didn't buy any today, so maybe December, end of December. Need to brake earlier for that corner. Moving brake bias down to 51.2. Someone's puffed up a bit of smoke in front. I realistically think I could get in front of all four of these in front. But it'll probably
Gap 2, D8. Ahead
stop
now,
there, to be honest,
0.8.
unless I get a freebie. Because people keep messing up in this group. Alright. It's Lincoln that we're focusing on here, not Okan, not Tobias, not Ola. Lincoln is dictating the pace of the other three in front. So it's Lincoln who is 1.6 in front that we need to get closer to, not the other three. The other three are
Next guy is
just
car number
there,
12. The
if that
rating
makes
is
sense.
2.4.
So 1.7 to 1.4.
The leader's just run up to 10.50. D9, you've just run a 211.90.
Right side. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
Tobias, please don't try it again.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. Right side, clear right.
He had a good exit out of 5 there. Couldn't really do anything with that. Good driving. But be careful this doesn't allow Daniel and AJ to catch up, because one of them likes to dive.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
I'm going to force it too hard on 12. Because...
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
The next car ahead is car number 13. The rating is 2.3. Okay, Jay, the leader is just done a 2:10.14. Okay, the pit window is open. Fuel's gonna be real tight. Save if you can. Alright, man. Do some of that driver shit. C8.
Alright, now to put 13 under a little bit of pressure. He's chasing, but now he's got me in the mirrors. He's probably thinking... Oh, Hyundai's moving under braking there.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line.
That's another new follower.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Squeezing me.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Car ahead of us is car number 7, B-Class license, and the rating is 3.1.
Still clean. Nicely done, Tobias. Right, let's catch the rest of these up together. Alex, thank you for following, mate. How are we doing today? Hope you're good, hope you're well. Refreshing, citrusy. Definitely tastes a 7.4 though. Oh, and a bug's died on my screen.
Okay, Jay, do what you can to keep him behind you. He's 7.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
What on earth? I'm gonna just say they missed their braking point. But what's the betting that they're gonna do the same on this corner now? Can't believe you just said, can't. Can't believe you said that as someone actually dived.
Okay, Jay, 10 minutes left.
$10. We've got plenty of time. Fuel-wise, 6 laps left. Hyundai slipped up. Hyundai played in the kitty litter. Hyundai sliding about again.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Good pass.
Push him a little bit just to give him a bit more speed into the corner.
This car ahead's a little dangerous. Car number 2. The rating is 5.7. That's halfway. You've got plenty of fuel. V6. Just run a 211.62.
One more that I think is a realistic one to pass, and then the rest, any extra gains, are in everybody else's hands.
Okay, Jay, you've used half your fuel. You're reeling. Car 2 in. The gap's now 0.49.
Lead on the throttle just to keep the stability. 7.5 minutes left to chill out and plan the best possible way to take 5th place. You know what? We don't need to chill.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, that was close.
Okay, Jay, Sector 1 is 0.46 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.33 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, maybe we don't try that one again. Just in case the same mistake happens twice. It's okay, nothing to worry about. Come on, get off your line. Gonna go a bit wider in the corners so I can carry a bit more speed and give it a bit of a gap. Force them to defend it.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Good job, man.
An outside overtake doesn't always work there, but when it does, it feels slightly good.
Five minutes left.
No, what? You should try it again.
E5. Okay, Jay, you've just done a 2:11.86. That's real consistent laps. Good job.
Right, clean air. Less fuel. See what we've got. Doesn't seem like there's too many fights going on ahead. So they'll have nice clean air as well. Less battles.
Don't worry about the car in the mirror. Just look out the windshield. You got it.
I think I'll rock a JayCaulls. Oh my god. Imagine. There's plenty of them on Trading Paints though. So you'll have to let us know which one you choose. Oh, the Santa Helena special. He'll love that. I do like the mix of colours on that one.
Next car
If
ahead is
you don't,
a
if anyone here has
license.
Instagram
Is 4.1.
and you want to follow who does my liveries, it's Loonan Liveries. So Loonan, LOONAN _ liveries. LIVERIES. Really nice selection on there. Well, I've got 2 laps of fuel left. Catching in front by a second a lap, but to be honest, unless they do a massive mistake, we're not
Okay, Jay, 2
catching them
minutes
at all.
left.
My respect for those who are good at liveries. I spent many hours trying and everything I made was terrible. I pay full whack for Loonan stuff, which includes the Photoshop file, and my god, when you see how much it's insane. People who do deliveries, exactly, there's thousands of layers on there and you're just like, Jesus Christ. It's so precise and so good. When I do liveries, I just use one of the base liveries and just work around it. I mean, Locke does liveries as well in my Twitch chat. So if anyone else ever needs any liveries at all, then he's also an option. I think we'll both admit it's not quite like thousands of layers. But if you're ever just like, I can't be bothered to do liveries, Locke might be an option for you. Every brush stroke is a layer. Me, I use a lot, but nothing like his, yeah. I've got a pad for drawing and stuff like that on my iPad. I've been very tempted to try something out on there. I mean, I used to do overlays for people on like the Twitch and YouTube streams and stuff, but people are just too good at that. However, my thumbnail for this stream, with all those shapes in the corners, that is my first time ever actually doing a layout, an overlay or thumbnail from scratch, like with graphics and stuff like that. And I quite like how it's done, especially the little fade of colours from the top as well. Alright, final lap.
One more to go here. That lap was a 2:11.79.
Do you know what's weird? I don't remember doing half of the last lap. Just that zoned into it. Do I acknowledge? Always. However, I'm quite ashamed to say this because when he returned, I was so against it. I've actually become quite a fan of Punk's run as champion. I don't know why. It's just, it's really, it surprised me how enjoyable I'm finding it compared to how I thought it was gonna go. Like him and McIntyre's feud before that. Sorry guys, wrestling talk, but that's, if you follow me on Twitch, then you'll find loads of wrestling stuff. We do WWE 2K26 where we create the chat as wrestlers and let them fight each other. We have our own federation where they all fight. I know not everyone here is into wrestling, but we've even got people who aren't into wrestling in this federation watching their own character fight AI versus AI. So if that sounds like something you think that you'd really enjoy, get following over on Twitch right now, twitch.tv/JayCaulls, JayCaulls, and there's just so much fun stuff that goes on that channel. So much stuff. Or you are cursed. Total 180 from 10 years ago. Randy versus Cody. I was actually hoping McIntyre would still be champion and it would be a fatal 5 or 6 way for that championship. Everyone that McIntyre's pissed off over the year coming in to try and take that championship from him. I've not really watched too many of the promos. I haven't watched SmackDown from last night, so I don't know what's happened. Anyway, we just climbed from 18th to 5th place. I am really friggin' happy with that. Good racing all, really enjoyed that.
So buyers, you need to look at lap 1, man. What were you doing?
Well, I'll see some of you in the IMPC. Take care and watch out for those GT4s. That's not 16th, redo. GG mate, really good drive, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, up 13 positions. Let's have a quick look at all the incidents from that race. Remember, the rules for watching incidents: no pitchforks out, keep respectful because you never know who's watching, and this is an opportunity just made to learn more than anything else. Alright, let's go to Fire Chase. And this start one could be a load of start. In fact, let's watch our start. How good was our start? Not bad. Oh, 3 into 1 doesn't go. Yeah, that was a good start. I enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. Alright, first crash was 2 people diving on the inside. Reactionary trying to get out of the way. I do feel though, and sorry that we're going to single you out for this one, Andrew, but at this point, you're being told you're 3 or 4 wide. Maybe because a moment before you could actually see me sort of go in there. Let's see what they would have seen. See, they wouldn't have been able to see me unless they'd actually were on triples and saw that, or actually looked to the right. But at this point they would have been told that they were 3 wide. I honestly would have stopped turning at that point and just gone out a little bit wider, and it's just caused a lot of rubbish just there. Could have been avoided. There's AJ and Daniel just there, who both finished just behind me. Derek next. Oh, that was instantly avoidable. Oh, that's rubbish. Sorry, Franklin, that's rubbish. This is lap 2. Like, you don't need to be squeezing that hard. I mean, yeah, the Veloster has a lot of speed gone just there, but Okay, that was a bit of a cheeky fucking hit there. I will admit that. But don't go back down and give him it back. Oh, that was rubbish. It is. That's a lot more respectful than what people would be. Oh, crack. I mean, if the guy hits you, I just take it on the chin. Don't give it to him back. Instant cut. Yeah, both as bad as each other. If he's worried about like not having the slipstream there, like my friend, you're coming up to sunset and you've got the inside corner. It's gonna be easier to be on the inside braking heavy for it rather than being on the outside and braking lighter. Ever watched NASCAR? Yeah, I've actually watched the Xfinity highlights this morning. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Anyway. So they don't take that lightly. Yeah, the Audi just over-sent it into that corner. Be interesting to see where the Audi braked for that, to be honest. Braking point is usually around the 4. You see the Audi in front's already braking. I think he's already braking as well, actually. Yeah, they're actually both braking at a decent point. In fact, the green brakes earlier, but they're probably braking lighter, which is not activating the ABS. He's got his foot all the way down the brake pedal, so ABS is on. If you're braking with ABS, you're going to be slower at braking and slowing down. So that's probably what's happened there. He's tried turning whilst on the ABS. It's not going to work like that. And the 18 just turned him. Honestly, 19's fault on that one. And unfortunately, the 18's now no longer got a face. And that's what this one is as well. It is. Crisp. Whilst chasing down those behind, just went a bit too hard on the braking. A bit too late on the braking even. And then approaching the line. That's that. Okay, cool. As easy as that. We have 4 minutes until the session opens for IMPC. In the meantime, let's have a look at the results. Oh, let's have a look at the one beforehand where we lost a little bit. Lost a little bit of safety, but we did still gain 40 iRating. One afterwards, jumped up to 3.86. Next race, we should be up to 499, hopefully. Up iRacing again, 4.6k. We'll see what happens with the next race. I'm very interested to see what's about to happen. Just quickly checking out the TCR cord. Shopping trip time, be back in a while. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Have fun, mate. Keep safe, you and the family. Meantime, all, if you haven't already on the Twitch side, jump over to YouTube, put a thumbs up on the current live stream. We were on, last time we looked, we're on 12, so let's try and get that up a bit. Fun fact, Joey Hosier was my wrestling gimmick when I went to a wrestling school a billion years ago. Oh, really? Wow. Then, so I'm just having a quick look at my own Discord for a second, because the JC Academy is looking at doing the Watkins Glen special event. There is an opportunity here to do two things. One, find like-minded people, probably rated from 1k all the way up to 3, who may want to do this special event, to come and join and duo up with people, and then maybe potentially do loads of TCR leagues or more. Then also 2, could be an opportunity for this team to maybe have to get its own Discord. If we get so many people interested in doing this. This is a very sort of casual team. We all learn off each other. It's mainly TCR based, but obviously with special events and BSTV doing supercars, there's openings to do supercar stuff in there as well. So join my own personal Discord, discord.gg/JayCaulls. Yeah, I have my own fancy link. And let me know. Let me know. Jay, chat, how was the racing on today? I hope your day has been well. Well, first race, we were on for the win and we had a slight altercation, but we still managed to finish as a podium, so at least we got a podium. Second race, we started from 18th and we got all the way up to 5th. It was a really good drive. I really enjoyed it. We're just waiting for the 2-hour race, and last night Magnet, so you know these races we do every 2 weeks? GT4 and TCR. GT4s are always really quick and stuff. A TCR for the first time in history won. TCR won. Right, Logan might be in the session, so I think it would be a bit weird if I had a livery with Logan on it. So let's have a look at what I could race instead. Who should we race under? A lot of people doing the 12 hours at the moment, so I hope Fury's doing well with his one. I have a question. Ask away. A friend of mine is struggling a lot on the start with TCR. Is there any video which explains the procedure based in advance? Yes, there is. There is. I will get you the link to that very video. It's from bot_Logan, who is Logan McKinsey in the TCR cord. And he did the original starting video for TCR.
Alright.
And he updated it. He updated it to include the new TCR. So I will get you that link now. So 2 things. Hope your race didn't get ruined by connection issues like ours did for the 12-hour race. I luckily haven't done it yet. Luckily, the 12 hours. I haven't seen too many connection issues on anything that's not the 12 hours so far, so hopefully it's not going to be like that for IMPC. There you go. Milo, sorry. Also, Milo, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you get yourself over to the TCR cord as well. If your friend or yourself have any questions to do with TCR, then the TCR cord would be absolutely perfect for you to get yourselves in for. So I'm just quickly putting it on the Twitch side. So sorry everyone who's on Twitch at the moment. Sorry Captain, I'll reply to you in a second. And yes, join this Discord as well if you have iRacing or TCR or looking at driving the TCR in iRacing. That should hopefully help you out lots and lots. Fury, any connection issues we had was a spotter mode in our 12-hour, but we're now doing the 4 PM instead. Okay. Right, so I hope your race didn't get ruined. We were doing the 12-hour. We are doing the 12 PM because our 8 AM one got ruined. We didn't make it 2 laps in. What was happening? Was it the case of everybody was blinking, or... There's a lot of people, by the way, who have switched their paints to JC Academy cars. That actually makes me feel pretty damn good. Let's have a look at the Elantras. The Elantra's the only paint that's not professionally made yet. It's just me moving a load of layers about. But for the Elantra, let's get to the Hyundai Elantra. I want to change it before the session goes official. So we've got the Thomas Coombe one. We've got the Scotton. And we've got the McKinsey. We're going to drive the Scotton car, I think. Let's do the Scotton. The Scotton Elantra. Of course, if anyone sees my paints on Trading Paints, well, paints I've modified on Trading Paints, please make them favourites, because it spreads it out to more people, helps my channel grow, etc, etc. Apparently our car became invisible. Our driver disappeared and got 29 instant points, and then we had to tow with repairs of 20 minutes. We died sunset lap 1 back and just switched off, and we got 12 minutes repairs. Oh, Jesus Christ. So double check with your starting driver, dongers. Make sure their graphics settings are turned down a little bit lower. A frame rate cap of 80 or 90. Just to give their processor a chance to sort of breathe. If it feels like in a practice they're still getting these issues, have somebody else start the drive off, and then when the field has sort of died down a little bit and everyone's spread out a bit more, have your driver jump back in. He's resetting everything and checking out his computer. Yeah. What processor, just out of interest, does he run? Okay, I'm getting ready to jump into this session. Our friend Boschjan is in here. Hell yeah. So already 100 people signed up. This is a 2-hour multi-class race, which happens every 2 weeks with GT4 and TCR. I feel like a damn fool today. How come? It's not April yet. Not April for another couple of days. SmackDown was in Pittsburgh yesterday and it was a waste. Did you go? Don't know, I'm currently trying to help him. I taught computer science. I'm helping with the hardware side and my cousin is helping with his software side. Oh, hell yeah. Double team that bad boy. Computer. I went, yeah, oh shit, you should have told us, Gav. $120 down the drain for one of the worst shows I've seen. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, mate. That's like watching the England football team. I don't think I would ever spend money to go watch England play in the football. I wouldn't do it. Unless it was a World Cup finals or something, or European like finals tournament. I wouldn't watch them in friendlies, or even qualifying. I wouldn't even bother. Tonight I wear a hat. James eats a cabbage, and Richard forgets the acronym for America. USB. I'm fixed to see how we doing. Oh, you should have told us you went though, Gav. $120 is quite cheap though. Though, were you like right in the top seats? I can build computers, but I can't do software. So I send most of my PC bills to him and he gets the software installed and he gets rid of all the Windows bloatware. I need that. I need to get rid of all the bloatware on mine. Currently, I can't get to 11 because my PC is having a fit when I ask it nicely. Typical. I predict nearly the worst seats possible. So was that in the ice hockey arena? See, what arena did you say it was? Doesn't say, but though will no longer be receiving my money after that. I think for NXT pay-per-view you should definitely do that, to be honest. Definitely do an NXT pay-per-view. But yeah, I'm sorry, man. You'd think on the run to WrestleMania as well, it would be absolutely buzzing. Okay, and we have 20 minutes. Let's quickly practice our start. Oh, no, we need to do something a bit more important than that, actually. We need to get our setup sorted for the race. So, my setups. I don't know any of the results, so Gav, just as a heads up, mate. Updated fuel. We need to, you lot can't see it, I need to change that picture because seeing that dog just fucking wells me up. Fuel we'll put up from 30 odd to 85. The center splitter height is too low. 79.8. But moving that makes it fine. We're going to lower that. Anti-roll diameter is on small. It's just recalculating everything. Let me just quickly save my own setup. JC. Elantra Sebring. IMPC.
The leader's just done on
Save that.
12.34.
Okay. Other than that, though, I've been thinking about expanding the academy to more TCR leagues and maybe other leagues in the future, but that would be something I would do. I built one for a customer who paid me 15k for a computer with 8 terabytes of storage, 4 graphics cards, 2 CPUs, 2 power supplies, and custom radiator water supply coolers. Jesus Christ! Who do they work for? NASA? You might want to pass up watching it and just look at the match results. Cage Match, for what it's worth, has the show at a 1.29 rating at the GAV scale. I'll probably do what I usually do with WWE stuff, to be honest, and just watch the highlight videos they do on YouTube, because they're great. They're brilliant videos. Oh, Henry's in here. Oh wait, I don't need to practice starts because it's a bloody rolling start, in it.
Hit exits clear, go, go, go.
Well then, just to give people the heads up over the situation with IMPC right now. For the first time in history, last night, the TCR won the whole race. Yes, it was Michael Polasek, but it's still the first time a TCR has won the whole field. Second and third place in TCR were also deep within the field of GT4, and in fact second place in TCR was close to the leader of GT4, and GT4 was to Michael. This means that the race that you're about to see today, with the session starting in less than 20 minutes, could be the most chaotic IMPC you have ever seen on this channel. And we've done Monza combined, by the way. Let's just say they make a lot of computer models for a certain company. It took me 8 months to build because I wanted the water tubing perfect. So, if I ever am looking at building a new PC, then you are the man who I need to get suggestions for in terms of, is this part good, is this part good, is this part good? Just a warning to all, when the race actually starts, I'm going to be missing a lot of text. I don't mean to. Hopefully you lot can carry a conversation with each other until then. Actually, I just thought that yesterday it was about diapers. I'm kind of scared about leaving you lot to your own devices with conversations. Poor Amy. Okay, so with full fuel, we're probably going to be looking at a 2-minute 12 lap. We are adults, we can have civil conversations. No, you can't. I don't even talk anymore. Corey, talk for the love of God. You make me think I've done something wrong. Right, try and pronounce that name at the top. That just reminds me of that NXT superstar, Eric Bugenheimer, whatever his name was. With the air guitars and shit. Oh my god. And he did throw you through a table. She did. A lot of you would have paid for that as well, you sick freaks. My boy Boogs. Eric Bugenheimer, I think it was, or something like that. Fucking crazy.
0.5 off the pace.
As long as there aren't any actual people on screen, chat should be fine. Yeah. A lot of chat needs to drink water a lot more often. Bugenhagen, thank you. Cupcake is in the chat, in the Twitch chat. How we doing, my lovely? Encore? Coffee is fine. Yeah, I think by the end of this year, depending on how much I spend at all the gigs I'm at this year, so I'm at President next month, up in Leeds. I have Metallica. Oh no, I have Download Festival at the start of June. I have, which if Villanova are actually there, I am so fucking hyped about seeing Villanova. I have Metallica in Scotland later that month. July, I have My Chemical Romance at Wembley. September, I have Spirit Box. October, I have Korn. And then, because I always get ill every November around my birthday, I have nothing planned in November, nothing planned in December.
I don't fuck with running out of fuel and out like it's a car.
Woke up from my nap. I hope it was a great nap.
Muddy. I didn't really hear any of that.
I ran out of fuel when I outlap for now. Radio check.
Sector 1 is 2 tenths off the pace.
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
Flight job.
Oh, shit.
Everyone just fucking dogpiling on it. Brilliant.
Clear and loud.
Check your lights, your horn works.
Honk. And with that, I just completely killed the conversation. Do the Africa chant.
Actually, not joking. I do need to check my chat meet works.
Thank God for that. I thought you were about to ask us to check if your horn worked. I was like, see a doctor for that, for the love of God.
Should it go up this quickly?
Only if you're slamming it in a fridge door. Fuck, what?
Hell yeah, brother.
That don't work for me, brother.
See, I kept telling my wife I'm not the only one that does that with the fridge. I can't believe Hulk Hogan's here as well. Wait, is it Hulk Hogan or Macho Man? I can't remember who does that bit.
Oh yeah, the cream of the crop rises straight to the top.
Oh.
Why the hell am I streaming this? I'm getting asked too many questions now. Mainly about fridge doors.
Yeah, I realised that you'd be streaming when I said what I said as well, so
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I'm just going to turn you in the race like I promised earlier.
Don't break those promises.
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
At this rate, I might not even be a lap down.
Man, but don't stretch the wrong thing. Oh no. Yes, everyone get your stretches in.
Yeah, I just bought a Mercer R3 and I'm loving it to bits.
Oh yeah, man. What was you on before?
Controller.
Oh, that'd be a big jump. Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Yeah, I can't stop. I can't wait to upgrade from this Wii controller. I got the whole Bluetooth wheel and everything. It's I can't wait. It's gonna be game changing when I upgrade.
Oh man, you've got the Wii wheel. I'm still using like the golf stick.
Controller. Jesus Christ.
All jokes aside, I'm actually using a Hori farming sim wheel.
That is absolutely hardcore.
If you see a guy that's just spending his entire time on the grass, you know why.
Very good.
No, we only do that in Project Motorsport because it looks so pretty.
So yeah, that's the entire time spending all your time in the grass because you're farming, not because you're bad.
Let's get a good lap together now.
Collecting incident points like their Pokemon.
Just like STD's got to catch them all.
I've already completed the
You're
set.
2/10 off the pace in Sector 1.
Remind me if we ever meet never to shake your hand.
The worst have 151 incident points or STD.
I'm going to stop this conversation before it gets a little bit too far, because I just have a really bad feeling about this.
It's more than 151 these days.
Oh, that was my straw poll
Car
for the
edge
chat.
is done up 212.53.
Man, this lobby has got off to a good start.
How's everyone finding the new Audi?
I think, under the fixed, it's fantastic. It feels a little bit spongy on the brakes with the ABS, if that makes sense. It's quite good at slowing down, but you just know that the ABS is really wearing out the tyres quite quick. The TCR bop under open is really, really good. Fixed wise, I would say the Audi and the Elantra just edge it. But when it comes to the open, a lot more people are using the Honda.
What's the recommended
P10, you're
ABS
now 2.4
on this
seconds
sector,
off the
on
pace.
the
Okay,
open?
Jay, you've just run up to 13.24.
I use the highest setting before it's off, personally, but that's because I never use 100% brake. It's a lot of it is personal preference, but just beware that if you're still leading with the ABS into the corner on a TCR, because everything happens through the front wheels, you're going to find it really hard to turn. So if you end up missing your braking point, you could end up being absolutely done for.
So our
Car
higher
behind
ABS
is
is
done up
probably
to
recommended.
12.74.
I mean, what it's set up by the setup shops and stuff like that's quite good. I think for Audi, about 9 or 10 should be pretty good. Just off the top of my head. I'm in the Elantra at the moment, but yeah, about 8 or 9 for the Audi could probably be a good one to use. If you find out that it's not working well enough, then you can always whack it up or down a little bit.
Elantra, everyone seems to run a 4, right, Jay?
I've got mine at 5 at the moment, and it's doing okay. So yeah, 4.5 is a good solid amount for the Elantra.
You're down a
I'd
second,
have to
Sector
play
2.
around with the ABS probably during on the straights or something.
Yeah, I mean, the quickest way is to just not use it at all. Really. But
Yeah, but with corners like Sunset and Turn 1, you got to be really careful with that if you don't have any ABS at all. Got to be quite early, quite light, and hope for the best.
yeah, for sure. It's quickest, but I'm not saying I'm doing it.
Yeah, I'm just having fun with the TCRs. I mean,
yeah, I'm not really looking for like iRacing. I mean, a style, of course, but I'm just having fun.
Are you in the touring car Discord at all? The TCR Cord?
Never heard of it.
Okay, Jay, faster class car approaching.
No, I haven't.
Same as well.
Loads of people in there. It's usually a hub to find like other leagues and communities, but it's got like loads of questions answered in pin posts about IMPC, when to pit, what to pit for, other people's opinions on the cars, track guides, all that sort of stuff. So I've chucked it in the chat anyway. Just whenever you've got time, check it out.
Sector 1 is 3.8 seconds off the pace.
Thank you, Charlie.
Cheers, appreciate that. I'll have a look into it.
Cheers, Charlie. Lead me up to that.
I think since the TCR update, I'm not sure if it's me, but I think it's getting a little bit popular.
Yeah, a lot of people picking up for the first time, but yeah, it's nice to see the series splitting, which it didn't always do last season, and the fact that the America split of this IMPC race this morning had a TCR winner for the first time in history should give people a lot of reason to give it a try, at least next week at Interlagos.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good step direction for the TCRs. I mean, it was really needed.
This year's special event will be fun in the summer.
Yep, 4 hours of Thruxton, can't wait.
4 hours of turning right.
Hey, there's more right-handers on Sebring than left-handers.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
And now they're counting.
Yeah, the Thruxton's only got like one left-hander, hasn't it? The chicane, I can't remember.
No, it has 3 chicanes lefts. It's a great course though. I'm surprised GT3 don't do it more often. It's high speed, balls to the wall, and lots of diving opportunities. It's a fantastic circuit.
Yeah, I think it's just it's that dead in real life now. Like it gets BT,
Okay, Jay, Sector 1 is
Superbikes maybe, and that's
0.9
like
off the pace.
Jubediah, how we doing? Oh, I'm good, thank you. What about yourself? Hope you are well. Right, so with a full fuel tank, we are 1.8 seconds off the pace.
I don't know. Alton Park's about an hour from me, so I'm biased anyway.
I don't know where the nearest racetrack closest to me.
Yeah, I got Silverstone as a stone's throw, so that's not too bad. Never been for the F1 though, or haven't since about 96. It's just far too expensive. Far too expensive.
Oh yeah, it's too expensive when I went like 12 plus years ago. It's even worse now.
I might just go Austria next year or something. That would be pretty cool.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Right, let's see where we can catch this Porsche up. Up in my son on a school project. Hell yeah, man. Oh, it's good for you, man.
Okay, Jay, Sector 3 is 0.6 off
Actually,
the
Grant
pace.
Patrick
Right, guy in front of me is the quickest GT4. So this is the perfect opportunity to see exactly where the TCR is quicker than the Porsche. Or any of the GTs.
How's everyone liking these new F1 cars? I don't really like them, to be honest.
Races have been alright so far, as long as you don't listen to everybody on the internet with their opinions. It's and just watch it for racing. They're okay. They'll only get better though.
11.
Missed my breaking point.
Yeah, I think it's better, but I only watch F1 for like Schadenfreude, so.
Right, session starting in a second. Good luck all, and those who haven't seen how quick the TCR compares to the GT4, enjoy.
Yeah, good luck. Win the race in turn 1, don't forget.
Or as a backup, turn 7.
Wait, do the GT4s get overtaken by the TCRs because of the tyres?
Yes. I've seen TCRs on whole split last time they raced in the morning.
Yep, TCR won IMPC this morning for the first time in history on iRacing. It was fantastic.
Or prepare for chaos.
And welcome to IMPC Chaos with me, your host. I'm hoping to be car number 10 or 11. But usually touring car had 13 touring cars in the split. I'm hoping we get a couple more in this time. In fact, I need to have the TCR cord open just so I can report back with this. Two seconds, oh. Right, I need to get the strength of field and how many cars. Car number 1, if I'm car number 1, I'm in split 2, which means I could end up winning IMPC.
Okay, Jay, that's all the time. P11.
Still more GT4s. Sign. Oh, we got fucking Michael in the split. God damn, I'm not winning this one then. So Michael was the one who won the IMPC this morning. Wow. 8.5, 8.1, 8.1. We're car number 11 out of 14. We actually nearly didn't make it into this race. Oh shit, this is going to be so fucking difficult. Oh no. Car number 15. Wow. Car number 15 of the whole fucking split. That means I'll probably be the... I would be the fourth highest GT4. Okay, we're not going to panic. We are going to try and qualify as quick as we can. However, going to try and get a... It's actually a really strong field of TCR, some very quick drivers. I'm going to be honest with you lot. I think we're going to really struggle to finish in the top 8. We are going to really struggle with this one today. So just be prepared, please.
Okay, Jay, we have 2 laps to get the job done.
Well, we need to
Decreasing, it's
do this
now
out lap pretty hard as well
29
because we've not got a long lap time to... I'd be surprised if we get top 9. 'Cause everybody there is pretty bloody quick. Could be a race where we are going to have to really depend on the GT4s to do the dirty work for us. Ugh! It's out the wall. You gotta remember that a lot of people right now are doing the Sebring 12, so I feel a lot of GT4 drivers we're not gonna quite see what they're all capable of yet. Okay, let's get ourselves a really nice, quick first lap in.
Okay, Jay, the leader's just run a 2:10.59.
2:10.59 straight away. You sick Two temps off for GT4. Oh my god.
P13. You're currently 1.4 seconds off the pace. You've just done a 2:11.32.
Oh, look at the nice mix of car manufacturers on the TCR side. Good to see. Honda, Audi, Hyundai, oof.
Sector 1 is 0.38 off the pace.
Come on, I'm gonna make at least a little bit of a gain here.
Sector 2 is 0.35 off the pace.
Need a big gain here though. Over 3 tenths would have been nice, but I'm not going to improve on my position. Second off the pace of the quickest people. And look how close it is between Polisek and Goldner.
Okay, Jay, that's the end of the session. E13.
Okay, swap over to our IMPC setup. I predict that we're not going to do well this race. We're not going to have a good one. A lot of ours will be just trying to keep up with everybody else. But a lot of it will depend on the back markers of GT4. I know it's not a good sentiment or a sentence to start with, but I'm just being honest. We are completely outclassed with everybody who is in here at the moment. I mean, we've got Boschjan, Anthony, Augustin, Andrea, Matthias, Brandon, Eric, Michael, and we're down here with Mauricio, Yola, and Kuzma as well. We qualified quicker than 1, 2, 3, 4. We qualified quicker than 5 GT4s. Michael qualified more than every single GT4 apart from 2.
Your tires are cold, be careful here. Please, Jay. Strong grid today, looking to finish in P12.
Have a good race, all.
Good race, all.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm awake now.
Okay, rolling start here. You need to stay behind car number 13.
I think Bjorn's in the second split. Must be in second split.
The safety car speed is 71 kilometers per hour.
Okay then, whilst we wait for the race to start, the GT4s have already started going. So just waiting for the TCR to get going. I don't know what sort of gap he's going to be leaving. It's currently at 12 seconds, and it looks like he's going now. At 12 seconds, even though you were a second a lap quicker than the G... Oh my god.
Alright, catch up to number 13.
Send a message to Jura. Okay then, we are starting 13th. Kuzma is all the way back at the line at the moment. Where do you think we're finishing? At this point, I think I'm just going to be happy with a top 10. Yeah, I think 10th could be realistic here. We have a 18-second gap between us and the GT4. I don't know if you lot can see. No, you lot can't.
Yes, Jay, definitely will be.
He is intentionally leaving a massive gap here. So far of 24 seconds. As you can see on the mini map, the yellow icons are the GT4s. The blues are going to be TCR. There's a blue in front of the yellows at the moment. That's a safety car. The orange is me. And this is going to end up being this is going to be later laps one of the most interesting IMPCs and potentially chaotic that you have ever seen on this channel. Are we ready? Are we steady? Because we're about to go green at Le Mans. Getting minimal damage is going to be key. Now I don't mind letting everybody else off first.
Green, green, green.
We've lost the position, so we're dead last. Doesn't bother me. Let's see how everyone gets on. Try not to pick up any stupid off tracks, and we'll go from there. Let's set our tyres early.
Okay, Jay, the next guy ahead of us is one lap down.
Let's just keep up with everybody else.
The guy in front is car number 14.
By the looks of it, the GT4s haven't had an accident yet. That could be because they've got a slightly reduced field. Not by a lot, but... There's already fighting going on. This is good for me. You'll notice me being very chilled through some corners here. Lifting off early. We'll start picking people off if we can. Probably after 10 laps. It's going to take a little while, but we'll get there. Look super. To the 40 plus who are watching on Twitch and YouTube, feet up, relax, and put a thumbs up on the YouTube video if you haven't already. Oh, someone spun. No, they're not spun. They're just skidded a fair bit.
Come on, Jay. You're running last.
That's fine. Don't mind running last. Let the car glide into these corners. Let the car do the work. How do I feel right now? Extremely chilled. Extremely chilled. So much fighting going on in front there. I think 11th might have to be a bit more realistic at this rate. However, Michael in 10th doesn't have a slipstream anymore. It's Kosovo, oh no, Antarctica, sorry, versus Finland. I thought it was Kosovo, maybe I was before the flag changes.
Okay, Jay,
oh yeah, I'm
race
wave. I am
19.
completely chilled out over this. I'm not stressing. it is almost certain that we're going to end up making places through others' mistakes or GT4-esque accidents, so I'm not too worried. The seats are getting so racy as well. Their tyres are going to end up going a bit quicker, whilst I'm just here being a chill guy. I don't even care that I'm last. Normally I would, but when you see who I'm against, it's like, well, last is kind of the only place I can be here at the moment. But I can make it work for me. Kuzma's just gained a place there, which is brilliant. But at the same time, they're now pushing so hard.
Looks like the fuel window is going to open on lap 21 and closes on lap 34.
Hey Wildy, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're good, hope you're well. Look, they're pushing so hard and getting off tracks as well. Whilst I'm just here like, yeah, I'll just let you lot fight. We have 1 hour 50 minutes left. There's absolutely no need for me to be taking the risks that all these three are fighting for at the moment. As soon, it's going good, man. It's going good.
14.
Currently had two podium no, we had a podium and a top 5 in shorter races, but this is the main event for today. 2-hour race. We're actually in last place, but you know, with how everybody is at the moment, we might as well just play the long game and let everyone else fight while we just save. I'm not really one for fuel saving, so I'm not very good at it, but this is probably the best opportunity I've had in ages to practice this and still have the potential to gain 3 extra places. Hey Pete, how are we doing, man? Fuel saving? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like I am not going to finish high at all this race unless I get some sort of divine intervention. So I'm just driving smoothly, not pushing too hard in the tyres if I can help it. If someone makes a big mistake, yeah, I'll go for it, but time to learn how to fuel save. It's only minimal amounts that I'm saving at the moment. We'll see how we get on. I just need Yura and Mauricio to fight a little bit more. Okay, everyone's collecting off tracks and stuff, and I'm just here like, go on, carry on as you are. Minimal brake as well, so the ABS isn't getting activated as often. Really big lifts. I'll try. Bit wary over my pace over everybody else, but yeah, I get you.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
I kind of had no choice with that one there. Like, it was such a juicy opening. So I'm going to have to push for the next lap just to keep it with these lot, but that's fine. I'm only ruining what I've been doing the last couple of laps for 2-3 laps. Hopefully if these two start getting away from Kuzma and I get away from Kuzma, Kuzma can be left in no man's land. That'd be perfect, in all honesty. How are we today, Pete? I hope you're good, mate. Over on the YouTube side. Is that showing up underneath my stream, by the way?
Heads now, 0.8.
They're not hitting the apexes either because they're both just too interested in each other, which is helping me out massively here. We are nearly a second in front of Kuzma. And then I can chill behind Yura. All good, thank you. Hell yeah, man. Good to hear.
E13.
Taking off tracks. Start doing slight lifts here. So braking quite early into these corners. And Kuzma is now over nearly a second and a half behind. It is now a second and a half behind, so we can now chill again. While these two push each other to limits. And we're 4 seconds away from Michael in front. Hey Gemma. What's your plans for the day? Try not to activate the ABS as much as I can at the same time. Ooh, that's a big wall hit! Probably just been duoing raiding. I'm so tired after that. Destiny raiding, or yeah, that is Destiny, isn't it? Can't think of any other game off the top of my head which has a raiding in it. Yeah, cool, nice. Oh shit! There's our first off track. Okay, let's hope that's the last one we have for a while. Right, 2 seconds from Kuzma, and we've got the first of the GT4s, 1 minute 5 away.
This car's really holding us up.
Or do you sleep? No. Sit. Oh, a big soy in front, but I don't know if that's GT4 that's a GT4 name. Making up for being awake in my whole right. I feel that's my body trying to tell me the same thing sometimes, you know.
Faster car here, keep the pressure up.
Aye aye.
There's a corner there, Felix.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
I don't think he was happy. What do you lot reckon? I think between slightly miffed and off voice chat, absolutely pissed. What do you reckon? I'm not fine, you. I'll push.
Sorry, look, I lost reference, braking reference in this tournament.
Okay, I've been there, thank you.
Yeah, Jake, I couldn't see the curb behind that Elantra.
Okay, Jay, that lap was a 2:12.63. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Your 2:10.
Try to say you can see that corner because they're fat ass.
Off the pace. This car's holding us up. Gotta get around him.
Why the fuck am I the way I am? The fact no one's laughing back with me just makes it even worse. No, I've actually been really good with it, with energy drinks lately. I only had 2 over the whole week because my teeth are starting to hurt a bit. I think my teeth are just getting a little bit more sensitive, and it's just like I'll cut it back a little bit just to see what happens. So far so good, to be honest, so I may in general just have to go on detoxes of energy drinks, which sounds like hell for me, but it's not impossible. So getting old. Hey, whilst everyone in real life thinks I'm 25, I definitely don't fucking feel it sometimes. Yeah, I've cut down massively this year. Just mainly my teeth are just hurt so much sometimes. Like if I have 2 in a day or something like that, my body lets me know that it hurts. I'm still looking for a new dentist as well, so I don't really want to have an emergency before that's confirmed either. Yeah, I've apart from on weekends, Gemma, I cut down massively now. Cut down massively. Weekends, I get back on it. On that fix, you know what I'm saying? But all my lunches during the week as well, now are all like making myself be very careful about what I put into it. Kuzma now 3 seconds. I would hate to be in Kuzma's position right now. Yeah, that's absolutely miserable. Okay, we have, I don't know if anyone else is watching, anybody who's streaming TCR in this top split at the moment. We're on 61.9 fuel, litres of fuel. So if anyone's watching Bjorn and see what they're up to in their race at the moment over on the Kinetic YouTube channel.
Slower than us into Ernie.
Still on my weight loss. I'm really trying also on my pack 10th pack of cigarette. Oh my god, and we'll be stopping. I'm ready. Yeah, I hope you can. Hope you can, Gemma. And going cold turkey, none of this vape shit. They're worse than cigs. Got someone at work, just blows it out everywhere, and it's like, oh fuck. I mean, it's a nice smell of cotton candy, but it's like, Jesus Christ, if you're doing that just as much as smoking, it can't be that much better for you. I just need to get a bit close to these in front, if I can. I think I'm relaxing a little bit too much here. Jay trying to eat and drink better and fills his body with sugar on weekends. It's just like going Taco Bell and ordering a big meal and having a Diet Coke. Hey! Leave me and my Diet Cokes out of this.
Really
and my fucking muck griddles in the morning, because they've released them over here in the UK. My god, they're so good. But what I do, Naps, is instead of just having sugar all day, if I know that I've had sugar, I'll behave myself during the rest of it, which I never used to do before. 40, hit me. Oh no. Naps, how are we doing today, my friend? I'm on a bit of a fuel saver run on this one. I've been put in a split that's completely outclassing me at the moment, so I'm just having to keep up with these two and try and save as much as I can so I can overtake them in the pits. It's kind of what I'm trying to do at the moment. Right, Michael is 6 seconds in front. Not really too many other battles. The TCRs are spreading out a little bit. You've lost 35 kilos in 10 months. That, Gemma, that's absolutely incredible. Well done. We're all immensely proud of you. Hope you realise that. It's a lot. That's a hell of a lot. Hell yeah, Gemma. I was a fat, like, Jesus. Roly-poly. I'm stealing all your daughter's clothes. Well, you know what? If you can fit in them, she's probably not happy about it. But you brought her into this world, so you steal her clothes. She owes me. I gave you life.
Okay, Jay, you're faster here. Keep the pressure up.
Lancer Gown checking in. Hey, Scoot, how we doing, mate? Just got home. How was it? You have a good time? Oh, that's a send from Mura early into the race. A bit more fuel saving in. Last night, Scoot, I don't know if you saw it in...
I have at him.
Oh no, carry on, don't let me stop you. It's good, the more they throw at each other, the worse that both the tyres are going to get. Yeah, so last night, I don't know if you saw it, but a TCR won the whole of IMPC for the first time ever. Crazy. And my split's just a bit too high for me, I think. I didn't think it was going to happen until Mid-Ohio. Mid-Ohio at the end of the season was when I thought, right, or maybe even Donington National was going to be when it was just like, yeah, we're going to beat them there, but let's have it happen at Sebring. And personally, well, Michael is back in this session as well, so they're obviously not done yet, are they? Right, because right, we've got the GT4s 50 seconds behind. They're only catching us by 2 seconds a lap. I don't think we're going to encounter too many GT4s, in all honesty. This could be a really clean race for us. Oh, we've got Justin Rem in there as well. Fantastic.
You're faster here. Keep the pressure up. You've just done a 2:12.57.
So,
okay,
Jaden, we're just practicing. We're not really one for fuel saving, but we're giving it a shot now. See how we get on. Just hope Elantra was the good choice here, in all honesty. And also, Jaden, we're actually using your livery today, so hopefully it gives us a bit of good luck. I don't suppose anyone is in the Kinetic Racing stream on YouTube right now, because I might need a favour. Can someone go to Kinetic? They've put a link in the TCR cord. Any of the 42 of you in here who could possibly be in the TCR cord, can someone check out the Kinetic stream, see what lap they're on, and ask them how much fuel they have left? And hopefully they have it in litres. Just curious as to see where we're at the moment. Thanks, dolls. I would ask Euro in front of us over the radio, but it would be far too obvious what we're doing if we were asking him that sort of information.
Pressure. We are faster. That lap was a 2:12.46. Car behind is pitting.
Oh! See, I think that's not a great move by Cosma. He's going to come out. Can someone keep a watch on the mini-map for me? Racewave or anybody? Cosma behind us, who's going to have a little blue disc, has pit early, probably for an undercut. But I'm reckoning they're going to be in between all of those GT4s coming over to him. The GT4... Oh no, he's disconnected. Never mind. He's had enough, so we are not finishing last. That's a shame for Cosma. But to be fair, this is a very, very difficult split. This is good for us though. We know we're not going to get top 10 or anything like that, so we need to really just try and long this stint out as much as we can. Meanwhile, it looks like Michael and Julian have swapped positions, or have fought and swapped positions. That's 6 seconds in front. If they're both fighting now as well, that's even better for me. Alright, we're going to have about 21 laps left of fuel when we cross the line.
Faster than them, keep pushing.
Yeah, sorry Mauro, here. Getting desperate here.
So we're going to start doing some nighttime racing at some point as well. But it's not Jura we're trying to keep up with at the moment, it is Mauricio. So always a fight for second.
What time the sun sets in game?
About 7:30.
So it might become a factor later on then, basically.
Oh, almost certainly.
Thank you.
Faster than this guy, keep pushing.
I'm pushing within my limits. What's everyone up to for the rest of the day then? We all got stuff planned, or we all just chilling? NASCAR. I rewatched the Darlington Riley Auto Parts race. It was a really good race. I like the fact how much they use underneath the banking to get a lot of the passes done. Like, you wouldn't see that in iRacing. But the pros are just like, yeah, you know, casual. And then Larson's just a fucking beast as always in that first stage. So what's the rules with the NASCAR Cup Series drivers being able to drive in the next class down? And I take it happens in the trucks as well, right? What's the rules concerning that? Like, I would have thought it would have been like other series and development, like they'd use that as developmental. So I keep seeing Bush, or last season Bush was in there, Allmendinger as well, and it's just like, what's the actual like rules this early in the season of them being able to drive the cars? Like, do they own the teams, or is it allowed because sponsors like seeing their cars win? You know what, actually that's probably a really straight to the point answer for that one. Yeah, you know what, okay, fair. Not the same sanctions as like as a development series then. Right, okay, it's its own thing, it just happens to be on the NASCAR wavelength then. Used to be unlimited, drivers could even run for multiple championships. Kyle Busch went and won 100 O'Reilly races and people threw a fit, so they cut it down to 5 per season. Oh right, okay, so it's only 5 times is the limit. Right, okay, it's good to know. Here we go. Ooh, nearly contact. Yeah, just up to 5 for this year again. Can't remember how many though. Probably 8 or something. Here we go. The more these two fight, the easier my job gets.
That lap was a 2:12.50.
And go a bit slower and just... Oh my god.
I'm big champion. Wow.
There's an accident in Christensen. I think it might be Lamberto.
Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. I wasn't particularly concentrating on what the lines were like, but was it a case of Mauricio going into Euro? Or did Euro overrun a turn and it was the other way around? And that's him quit as well. We're up 2 places. Well, both yearly for Rouge.
Yeah, I think I get my line. I need to see that from the replay.
To be honest, I was concentrating on myself so much I didn't really have an opportunity from my view to see who was in the right and who was in the wrong there. Sorry, mate.
Marco is pitting from P22. It should come out just ahead of you.
Right, Euro's going to have a clear road in front of me now, though, so he's going to try his best to get away from me, and to be honest, he's probably going to end up getting away from me. Oh, Corey, you would have enjoyed the TCR race we had earlier. Started in 18th, finished in 5th. I just know the comments that would have come out for that one, involving kicking animals. Yeah.
You've used
among those lines, a lot of it was luck, but
car number
and really good racing.
0.7 C12.
So the GT4s are pitting now.
You've been real consistent here. Great job.
So we've been lucky enough as TCRs not to really get into too many battles with them. We qualified quicker than the bottom 5 GT4s. This is the first time this has ever happened where the GT4s have been so close to pace to us, the TCRs. I think number 1 is going into the pits. I just need to keep up with Euro now. Inquisitor, who let you speak back to your... Oh. Jesus Christ! Okay, well, NASCAR fans, thank you for answering that for me. Sponsors made me do it is a good enough reason for me to put Carl Larson in a bloody B-class car. Oh no, we've lost him. One mistake is all it took there. Oh, this does mean that it's catching up to Julian in front. Is 5 seconds, so it'll probably take 20 laps, in which case we've got a fuel by that time, but there's a few more GT4s. I think we're about to hit GT4 traffic, but it's not because they've caught us, it's because we've caught them.
Off the pace.
Oh my god, Eura's about to go straight into one of them. Okay, let's see exactly how much, and it's on the slowest part of the track as well. Eura's about to get held up massively. Now is Eura going to fight them or stay behind? Well, whatever it's done, it's given us an extra 7 tenths on Eura.
Gap out front is now 0.
And now the race is about to get interesting, because in corners we're quicker than GT4. And the fact that GT4s are feisting in front. We know now is rain. Rain isn't due until Donington, I think. Look how much we're catching up to the GT4. Now comes the interesting bit.
Stop it.
Flashed him.
Okay, got a car coming out of the pits. Keep putting the pressure on this guy.
Rain would be nice though. Just cancelled my Amex. Give me 2 seconds, Andy. Oh my god, even more coming now. Shit, they just took each other out.
There's some faster cars racing behind you.
Right, we're now literally right in the middle of a GT4 battlefield.
There's an incident in.
As I've had the bonus, but it's before I get any card fees. Speed and ease of cancelling probably means I'll go back to them at some point. I've never had a credit card in my life. I probably should, to be honest. Just because that stupid reason of credit. Right, GT4's 2.5 seconds behind. Currently on 1x at the moment, which is okay so far. We have 1 hour 13 minutes left. Eura's not hitting those apexes, which is good for me. But Eura is still getting slipstream from the cars in front. Had a couple. One was purely build credit for when I was getting the house. Cancel it as soon as moved in, but then this one's for the Avios sign bonus. Now I've got one that gives Avios points but has no fees. Having credit cards and not boosting them and not using them boosts your I thought you still had to use them a little bit, but within you could get up to a certain point where it's manageable.
Okay,
and
Jay, with a faster car here, keep the pressure up.
Alright, I need to catch up to Euro now. Starting to creep out a bit. You have to use them for the Amex, but it has to be over 4%. In fact, between 4 and 25 is ideal. 4% of what? Teach me the ways of someone who does not get interested in credit unless it's PayPal. Pay off in full, right, okay. Oh, 4% of the credit limit, right, gotcha, okay. Okay, that makes sense. So 4% of 1,000, for instance, would be 40 quid. That's doable. Fuel. It'd be fuel basically every month, wouldn't it? It went down massively.
Gap to car 19. Heads now 1.1.
Yeah, just chuck your fuel on it every month and that'd be sorted, right? I know I should already know this where I am in life right now, but I've just always been so worried about credit, like the word credit and what it is just so predatory, and I've always tried to keep away from it as much as I can just for my own fucking safety. After having a very account a couple of years ago and it taken 2-3 years to pay all that off because it just kept getting higher and higher. Hey Jeff, good to see you, man. Pay your fuel, food, pay it off every month by direct debit. Sounds perfect, right? Well, I think Euro's a little bit quicker than us at the moment, but that's fine. We'll carry on driving as we are. It seems to be working pretty well. We have one of the GT4s 1 second behind, so they are quicker.
There's a wreck in the hairpin.
Oh, it's the TCR.
Wow.
I didn't see which one it was, but that was a TCR I saw with a meatball flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, Jay, there's some faster cars behind us.
GT4's not going to learn. Well, credit for Turkey, hell yeah.
Gap to car number 19. Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.8 seconds. There's some faster cars racing behind
Now you two, go for it, go for it.
Car
right.
Cheers, Jay.
Hold your line. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
They have a bonus, use car insurance to pay the CC bill. Oh, then pay the CC bill.
There's some faster cars battling behind you.
Jesus Christ, this stream has everything. TCR, diapers for adults, and credit card advice. There we go, sorted. Right, we've lost 2.5 seconds on Euro, but we'll get it back. First time I used was last November. We have 12 laps of fuel left. And life advice, when in doubt, punching them out. Fuck you. My God. Oh.
Got a group of faster cars behind us.
On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
You know
Left
what?
side.
That's come out quite perfect, really, for both of
Hold
us.
your line. Clear left.
Okay, Jay, that last lap was 2:13.03.
No worries, gotta try and manage this as best as we can with these new upgrades. Right, so it seems down Ullman Straight in the front stretch is where a lot of these GT4s are very smartly learning now very quickly, as the only real safe places to pass us unless we go wrong somewhere, somehow. At the moment, look at that mini map at the moment. Michael in the TCR is currently second overall. A TCR's winning this race. I'm just telling you now, a TCR surely has to win this race now. Right, so here's Bosjan. Okay.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Okay, Jay, gap 2, car number 19. Ahead is now 2.6 seconds.
He's flashing saying he wants to go by, but he's not quick enough to go by. He's gonna dive me here.
Right side. Hold your line, clear right.
There's some faster cars battling behind you. Car behind you's got a bad reputation, be careful.
Don't get desperate, you lost us both time there.
Sorry, Jay, I had that muted. Were you talking to me there?
No, 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 not you, not you. Well, not, yeah.
Sorry mate, I want to go wide.
Flash your lights all you want. GT4s, you need to realise, like, you're not as quick as you think you are now. That's where you get on the radio and say, would you like to pull over and stop so you can pass? It's like, football match, you...
Jay, I'm going to try and pass you to turn 1, okay, not the last corner. Just in case you think I'm going to catch you up by surprise. Okay, maybe not turn 1.
Yeah, sunset's a bit 50-50. It's insane, like, difference between these both now. It's amazing. That bloke's nicer, much nicer.
Okay, I think I'll be able to pass you and run up to a 10 now.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Gap 2, car number 19. Ahead is now 2.6.
I can see this bringing a lot of GT4 drivers to TCR next week at Interlagos. No, not yet. We've got another 9 laps of fuel to go.
You TCR guys must be due for your stop any minute now, right?
Still got a fair while to go.
Car right. Clear right.
Only fronts.
There's a wreck in, turn 1.
Car left.
Yellow.
Clear left.
P10.
Who's wrecked? See, 27's going to find out the hard way here. Oh man, that was close. Insert Scolari gif. Yeah, front tyres in about 8 laps time.
Thank you.
Damn GT4.
Okay, Jay, alright, you got a faster car behind.
I'm surprised that the TCRs have been flashing, going blue flag, blue flag, blue flag. Thank you though, Tony. Appreciate it, mate. Right, 3 GT4s trying to get past Euro.
19 in. The gap's down to 2.6.
Car looks fine, no damage to report, means there's slight body damage, but nothing too debilitating. ID, how we doing? So I'm sure I just saw Anto in the pits. Is that him? Yeah, he must have just done an early stop then. Oh, that dive on the inside there. Let's put Euro back within 2 seconds there. He's going to get sent on this corner as well, possibly.
Okay, Jay. Okay, halfway done. We think 7 laps of fuel remaining.
And if someone spins in front...
2:13.43.
Now Eura's caught in between a rock and a hard place here. He's kind of got to let them through, but now he's going to have them backing up traffic for the next couple of corners, whilst now I can catch right back up again. Within a second. GT4s brake a lot earlier as well, so...
Revealing car number 19. In. The gap's now 0.8.
Alright, this bit's going to cause a bit of a traffic jam as well, I think. Seven laps of fuel left. 55 minutes of race time left. GT4 is going too wide into sunset. Oh, getting in front just in time.
Okay, Jay, that lap was a 2:12.52. Gap 2, car number 19. Ahead is now 0.7.
I'm starting to realise now why touring cars won the first and second splits of the earlier time slots.
They're at Interlagos next week. That'll be a great track to start learning how to drive them yourself.
Oh, I'm going to be driving them for Donington and Snetterton, that's for sure.
4 hours at Thruxton.
Absolutely, love Thruxton. Everyone should get it. I promise you everyone, Thruxton is the amazing track.
You know what? I already have a really shady reputation of advertising TCR no matter where I am in the world of iRacing, but tell you what, some people, it just makes it so easy for me. Exactly, more recruited, exactly. Oh wait, no, this is TCR for position.
On your left. Clear left.
Jesus, Mike, Julian.
The next car ahead is Posey.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Let them go. Time for this GT4. Sending them like a blue shell. Time for this GT4 to absolutely wreak havoc with everybody in front. Arthur Buinzowski, I choose you. Use ram attack.
Okay, Jay, gap 2, Posey. Ahead's now 1.0 seconds.
Is he going to slow down to let him through and give me some time, or are they both going to go in quite aggressively? Up and under. Hits it is. GT4 apologize. GT4's apologising to TCRs. What is this? What is this sorcery?
Okay, Jay, next car ahead is car 19.
How's the new TCR feeling? Let me put it this way, Lee. Strength of field race had 140 people sign up on Tuesday. The two top splits of IMPC that we're doing with the GT4 had TCR overall winners. I'm on the same lap as all the TCRs after 32 laps. It's amazing. The TCR is back, baby. It's back.
Gap 2, car number 19. Ahead is increasing. It's now 2.9 seconds. There's a wreck in Collier.
Oh shit, cut that a bit too much. Just keep it in though. Slowly making our way out, up. Sick they didn't add more cars though. I mean, Audi Gen 2 is pretty good. Totally went over in IMPC now. We almost did it twice last year. Oh yeah. I think they're going to this time as well, because the guy who won top split this morning in the Americas time is racing this one at the moment. And when the GT4 got out the pits, it was only just in front of the TCR. I'm pretty sure the GT4 pits are longer.
Okay, Jay, 3 laps of fuel left.
I'm just going to slightly fuel save myself, just so I can get that one extra lap in. Yeah, but yeah, Zabsy, I definitely see if you lot have almost done it, then you'll definitely get higher than most of GT4s this time round. I don't know what position we're in overall, to be honest. Probably say we're 28th overall in the split, which isn't too bad. Higher than what we used to be. Just looking on the map, and to be honest, if I pit now, I would be in a pretty good space. We're just taking it easy though. Rub the shift stick for good luck like a genie lamp. Why not just up and down like a... You know, you're polishing a doorknob. Why not that, Sonic? Huh? Right, we're not going to get that full 3 laps in, I don't think. I heard no... Gemma!
3 laps of fuel left. You've just run up to 13.25.
Because that would be lewd. You never polished a doorknob before. Think you meant so? No. Don't know why everyone's getting so confused about the concept. Big brass doorknob. How else are you supposed to get it clean? Bit of polish, cloth, spruce that thing up. Unless you fancy kids now, you're all using your key cards and your long ass handles. Spit and polish? I don't know. That's quite unhygienic. Just use Mr. Sheen or something. Yeah, Monopoly Man on the Spitfire. Ooh. Much to IMSA and GS's dismay, TCR is about to get faster too with a new engine maps published last week. Oh, tell me more. Educate me. I need to see more TCRs getting hit off the circuit though. Your credit limit increased from my... Am I accidentally getting you lot looking at your credit cards and giving you lot like higher credit limits? Jesus Christ.
Okay, Jay, 2 laps of fuel left. Sector 1's.
On your right, clear right.
Mouse nearly falling off the bloody pad, sort of shaking from the rig.
The leader, Michael, is pitting.
I don't get how aggrieved you were there, John, because there was no need for that. Completely unnecessary.
Well then.
Gap to Brandon. Behind us now, 0.8.
If I missed anything on the chat, I apologise.
7.
Oh, tyres are going now.
Go through after I'm putting this up.
Car right. Clear right.
Gonna let him through because I'm pitting.
You gotta defend your position. Let's regroup here. Okay, Jay, watch your speed here. Alright, box in. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box here.
Right, I've put in one less lap of fuel.
Left front, 58%. Right rear, 92.
By the looks of it, we should be out in that massive gap between the 11 blue on the right hand side and the top GT4 is just there. We'll see.
Traffic on exit, watch out. Okay, Jay, some faster cars battling behind you.
On your left, clear left.
Alright, blue flag here. Front tires
Perfect. Perfect. Now this 2 GT4 can go be a pain in the ass to Euro. And we'll just have to manage the front tyres for a couple of laps. Got 21 laps of fuel left. Made that 20. Which will put us just over the limit perhaps, depending on what the next pit stop is like for the GT4. Right, us until the end now, let's push it. We're ahead of Julian, which is good. By 12 seconds. So top 10 could be on the cards here. It just depends on what the battling GT4s are going to be like, because I don't think many of the TCR are battling with each other at the moment, apart from Michael and Augustine. Right, I'm getting no grip on these things at all. And now we're about to enter nighttime racing. So Euro, great pit stop for Euro, 9 seconds in front. I think they took a lot less fuel than us as well, in all honesty. Check this out when you get a chance, it's at Barber. Is that the Michael Schumacher interview, Mick Schumacher interview?
Come on, Jay. Eyes forward. Stay focused. 10th. The leader's pitting now.
Right, time to put in a quick lap. It's an incident, okay. You have to give me a couple of minutes, Sonic. I know you know that though.
Michael, car number 1, is now leading the race. Okay, Jay, track temp's falling. It's now 26 degrees. You're reeling, D9 in. The gap's down to 7.9.
We've gained a second. We've gained over a second on Euro. Really? Oh, we won't now though. Fuck. All that hard work. Shit. 2 seconds we lost through that.
You've just done a 2:13.22. Being real consistent, keep it up.
Bottom middle was a pretty good save. Finished the Reese's Oreos I bought for you. Them things are fantastic. Next time I'm at a convention or something, and I'm there for more than one day, I'll have to get a picture of what they sell on day one, send it to you, and you give me suggestions. I'm going up to Glasgow the end of June. So that could be an opportunity for me to scout a place out on the first day and buy something on the third. If they have a store like that in part of Glasgow, I'm going to be in. God, we're pushing a bit too hard at the moment. Euro's gone back to nearly 9 seconds in front. Literally clawed him back. We're still faster than last lap by 0.3. So that's really annoying that we lost nearly 2 seconds on that.
Back out of there.
Okay, let's hunt down Euro.
8.2 seconds.
Pushed you off.
The last lap was 2:12.45. There's an accident in turn 1. All sectors are 0.6 off the pace. Okay, yellow. Alright, you got a faster car behind, but they're racing us for position.
Black flag in front, meatball behind. I'll buy some more and send you that pic too. Too kind. The hunt is on for 9th. Depending on how much quicker we are than Michael as well, we have about 15 laps left. So we might need to be about 2 seconds a lap quicker than Michael. Most laps to have any chance of catching up with them. That's my fastest lap of the session so far. That's pretty cool. Now we're not catching Michael if that's the pace he's at. Still faster than Michael, but it's minimal. Euro though. Let's go for that finish booty. Yeah, honestly, Cupcake, the last corner and the first corner are so bumpy. It does literally feel like that.
Okay, Jay, you're reeling. Car number 19 in. The gap's down to 6.4 seconds.
6.4. On lap 45 and 50 on worn tyres? That's insane. Keep it lit. Let's lit. Let's get lit. Oh, Augustine has a slowdown in front. Doing okay for off tracks at the moment, but I'll be very interested to see how many everybody else has at the end of the race, because we've kept it really clean by my standards. Lee, what are you up to today? Much at all, mate? Good exit. Could be about to go even quicker. Live in Japan in 2000, you repair old phones on... Yeah, I think I posted that on my thing before, but it was when it was in early development, because it was like an old PlayStation 1 or something like that they were repairing. Yeah, I think I've seen that before. That looks fantastic. But there's actually another game I'm looking for on Steam at the moment that's only just released called Nutmeg. And you know that card game that took the world by storm on consoles and Steam? Baltaro, whatever it is? Imagine that mixed with Football Manager. In fact, I'm going to buy it straight after this race, as long as someone reminds me. A card version of Football Manager. Playing card version of Football Manager. Yes, please. Sign me up. Called, yeah, Nutmeg. I'm sure it's called Nutmeg.
Gap out front.
Yeah, I will be getting iRacing Arcade at some point. Yeah. Might wait for it to go on sale though, because I don't really have a lot of time to play it at the moment. Like, as soon as I've done this race today, we're going to be going on to Interlagos and getting our laps sorted for the track guide that comes out tomorrow at some point. You know, I see tomorrow on Twitch we've got Pokemon Fire Red. Been so busy as of late, nice to have nothing to do since back from the US. I've just been flat. I've seen some of the TikToks. It's like a gorgeous job when it's sunny. Maybe not so much when it's pissing down with rain, but... We're catching Euro. I don't know if you was saving fuel.
P10.
Or forgot to change tyres. We'll keep it nice and calm. Best and worst job, weather depending, yeah. No, scritchy scratchy. You buy scratch tickets and try and make money. Eat your cheese and scratchy show. Bet one of you 6 people knows that whole intro of that show off by heart.
Gaps now, 4.6.
"14 laps left." That will easily get us through to the end of the race, and we're not fuel saving anymore. We're on battle mode. Battle mode, Jesus Christ. It's a shame that in the pits getting those flags are GT4s and not bloody TCRs. Oh, whoa.
Okay, Jay, you're reeling. Car 19 in. The gap's now 3.8 seconds.
Well, we're a second faster last lap. I wonder if yours got damaged from that instant earlier. We are getting faster and faster. You know what we could do one day when you don't know what to play? We could do a game recommendation stream where we look at different games on Steam. Yes, could. I'll have to double check my filters before I go ahead and do that just in case.
You're welcome.
Oh! Augustine's been sent to the pits. Oh, we've just been given another place. Entire booby goes through. I've not played that one, okay? You have to let me know how it is. Foot to the headlight. Yep, let's go.
Okay,
This is
Jay,
now a
gap
fight for
ahead
8th
now,
place.
2.6.
We have 20 minutes left. Rocksmith, man, I've got a problem with my PC that won't let me do Rocksmith. Or else we would have done it a couple of weeks ago when I wasn't in the rigs. I'm trying to work on it, but it might be a $60 fix. And I might have to get a new cable unless I know someone who's got one spare in the area. It's just me, these look faster this update. About 4 or 5 seconds quicker a lap. Lee, honestly, so much more fun to drive. Honestly, wow. How is an Austrian German making that joke and doing it so bloody well? Very good, I'm proud of you. I think if Locke saw that joke, he'd be very proud of you as well. Look, it's so proud. Oh, it's a GT4. It's not moved much yet. Yours not hitting that apex curve, but I'm not really too fly on it either. Walks away with a single tear in his eye.
20 minutes left here.
Amazing. People on YouTube now are thinking, what the hell is going on? Alright, 20 minutes to think about how we're doing this. You're keeps missing that corner.
Gap ahead's now 0.9.
Has no idea in what way the conversations go around here. God bless them. Mate, yesterday was a different level. I had to nearly quarantine the whole chat. Here we go. Elantra versus the new Audi.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah, well, I decided not to change any tires for science, you know, so
Okay,
can't really
Jay,
fight.
that's half your tank.
Wait, you didn't change your fronts?
Nope.
but you always have to change the fronts in TCR.
You never know if you don't test.
True, but
Now I know.
you best beat me in 2 weeks then.
Easy.
I hope that was we'll see and not easy. That was tidy, thank you.
I realized my tire mistake when I left the pit and saw that they were at 65.
Wow.
E8, okay. J, sectors 2 and 3 are 0.8 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Yeah, so he's not taking front tyres, which means he's going to be slower for the rest of the race. It's only going to get worse for him, unfortunately. But that would explain why we caught up so quickly as well at the same time. He has like a 7-lap shelf life anyway. The TCRs last a fair while, to be honest. That's us up 5 then. As it stands, the biggest climbers in the TCR. In the TCRs, 15 minutes left. No GT4s bearing down on us. Nearly drove straight off the circuit there because I felt like it. Just keep it nice and clean for the rest and we should be good. Who wins Japan tomorrow? Russell. Although, if Anthony gets a good start, he'll win the whole thing. But I just feel Russell will have that experience, and now that he knows Antonelli is going to be a real threat to him, happy winning his race, but you know, deep inside he was fucking fuming last race. Hulkenberg. So I was really surprised with the Audi's pace, and then Hulkenberg didn't make it through. I was like, oh crap. But tell you what, who's the young lad for Red Bull? RB, Lindblad. Hell yeah, man. Absolutely amazing qualifying session for him.
The last time was 2:12.36. Car number 31 has been DQ'd.
Oh, DQ? Yeah, not Verstappen now, Q2 I think it was. If a Mercedes Civil War happens, it's going to be a Ferrari. I don't think Piastri will finish the race tomorrow. Why? Because it's written in the stars from a social media standpoint. Let's go Cadillac. Checo's going to kick some ass. I don't think we're going to see any competitiveness from Cadillac this season. I knew they were going to be quite low, but I didn't think they'd be that low. Haas, apart from Behrman's Q1, Haas had a really, have had a really good start to the season. Excuse me. Take his fingers banned. Yeah, yeah, Aston.
lap is a 2:12.34.
Jeez, we're doing so well as well. Alright, here we go. Like a catastrophe. Oh my god.
Left here.
Cars are smaller, but damn, Adrian, they ain't that small.
Now, sit.
I mean, Nui hasn't always won the Drivers' Championships. He has come up with some absolute shit boxes before. Like, he's not always linked with success, a Nui car.
Glitch Access just rated with 3 viewers.
Hell yeah, thank you, Glitch. How we doing? Don't know if you were meant to, but it's saying at the top of my screen that you want to collaborate with a stream right now. I don't think that's right though, is it? Got the damn raid messages. No worries, no worries. How did your stream go today? How's Final Fantasy for you? Did by mistake. Fair enough. I also hit on cancel. I've never seen that screen before. I just saw it there. I was like, How was Final Fantasy 9 for you today? 9 was one I really feel I should have given a fairer chance to. Once I get my projector in, and yeah, nicely, I actually brought a projector in the end last night. I might be able to do some more gaming in bed, you know? Why not? Because I'm not really grinding. Oh, so advanced a bit too quickly. How's Jay today? I'm not too bad, to be honest.
Sorry, Isaac. Got loose there.
Got
I'm sorry.
8 minutes left of this
There's an
2-hour race.
Sunset. Caution.
Oh shit, what's going on here?
Left side. Clear left.
This could cause me some problems.
There's a wreck in. 1.
Oh no.
Okay, Jay, you've just done a 2:13.46. Just passed a car behind us. They're racing us for position.
Right, time to get the afterburners on. Let's not even give this GT4 an opportunity to wreck the race for us. .2 seconds behind. Gonna catch us up a little bit here. Oh god, now we can all start getting nervous.
Gap 2, car 19. Heinz now, 2.9.
This car's so bumpy, it feels like you've got square tyres. We're at Sebring. Sebring's first and last corners are so bumpy. And it's just quite a bumpy track in general, to be honest. It is a little bit of a fight against the cars sometimes. Especially when everything's going through your front tyres. Your power, your grip, your torque. Seven minutes left, stop looking at chat. Okay, oh shit, I just looked at chat.
E8.
Also fight back. Yeah, that's the good thing about these wheels though, man. A lot of force feedback. Oh, whoever that is behind is absolutely having a horrible time around Sunset. Oh fuck, there's another GT4 coming.
Right side, clear right.
Oh god damn it. I'm in the worst place right now.
Okay, Jay, 5 minutes left here. You got some faster cars battling behind you. Keep an eye on your mirrors. This guy's a little dangerous.
Don't just say that to me. And we got 4 seconds between me and Euro though, in 9th, so at least there's that. However, now the leader GT4 is coming along to play with us.
There's some faster cars catching up to you. Blue flag.
Okay, here we go. Verstappen to GT3. I think as soon as his contract expires with Red Bull, he'll be off to GT3.
Okay, Jay.
Look at that behind me. This is not going to get pretty. They're probably going to make a move on me here though.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Work with them, not against them.
Jay, I'm passing you into the inside of turn 10.
It won't be easy.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Oh,
2 minutes left.
just let him go.
On your left. Clear left.
And we're still in front of Euro. Just felt like the safest thing to do at that point. Guys, to get a better livery. It might be Trading Paints has had some problems recently, so it might just be because of that. Alright, there we go. Anyways, gotta go get some post-stream. Yeah, you get what you need to do, my friend. You do you. Well, I think the GT4s have won this one this time round.
One more to go.
And TCR could be finishing 4th place here. Overall. Yeah, take care, Glitch. Thanks again for throwing the raid over this way. Oh my god, my wheel just went off there. Jesus Christ. That was a bit close. Whoops. Trying to turn it wouldn't let me turn. That scared me. We gained 5 places over 2 hours. We finished 8th in top split IMPC.
Yay, that's the end. Good job. That's the end of the session.
Hell frigging yeah. That is a... With how strong everyone is around me, that was a good result. Really good result. Just tell everyone in the lobby. Good race all by TCR. See you next week at Interlagos. Do what Jay said by Michael afterwards. Another great drive, thank you. Oh, that was fun. I actually found we didn't really get into too many problems with GT4s, really, did we? It wasn't like last season where they were just relentless. This one, it was a bit bumpy at the start, but once everyone had done one round, everyone sort of understood quite quickly, which is good. So yeah, thank you, Magnet. I'll go get a shower quick, be right back. Okay, no worries.
Yeah, okay, thanks for the words. Yeah, I mean, that was the least I could do, right? In a situation like that.
Why do you not see how good you are? Damn, dude, I wish I was as good as you. I'm just realistic. That's all it is. Right, we are going to check out all the incidents in about 2-3 minutes. I'm going to grab another drink. Which time? Let me just go. So everyone's racing. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. Unless you're grabbing yourself some refreshments yourself. If you're not already following on the Twitch, get following on the Twitch. If you're not already subscribed on the YouTube, get subscribed on the YouTube. And let's get as many people right now over both channels. Go into the YouTube stream, which I'm putting in the Twitch chat now. And put a thumbs up on there. We are currently at... Just letting it reload, give me 2 seconds. We're currently at 20, so let's try and get up to 25. Right, back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. There will be ads playing, but you won't miss anything, I promise. 2 seconds, or just feeding the dog and reheating some pizza. Anybody else have to just tap their noisy PCs when they're rattling? Joey, how did your race go? I jumped up to 8th place, but it was a very, very difficult split. But we got through it. We got through it, and we're about to go through all the incidents now as well. Finish at 10 out of 17 in TCR and split 9. 9 splits for TCR. Hell yeah! Qualified P3, we got taken out on turn 3 in lap 1. Oh no. We're about to go through all the top split incidents, so hopefully they make you feel a little bit better. Did anybody have a split where a TCR won the whole thing? We did it in R1, but I think Michael ended up getting 4th in R1. Lost on last stint, but I did change tyres, so optimal. Don't forget to change tyres, not fun at all to drive. So Eric as well, looks like they lost a fair few as well. If it's just short hair now, I can shower even quicker. Hell yeah. We did in split 2, hell yeah. A short hair cupcake. Start with else caught. Oh no, he's already here. He's already here. Okay, are we all ready for the instance? So, was there anything right at the start? The answer is... as it goes back. Lap 1. Overshot the corner massively, spun it, and went by. Then it was actually a long time before we had another incident. Wasn't entirely their fault either. It was the 2 behind fighting that out. Oh, 21 moved under braking there. Any pros running 12-hour Sebring? Not sure, to be honest. So 21 here. Moved under braking. If they hadn't moved under the braking there, then this could have all been avoided instead. Yeah, that. Ramen Noodles, how are we doing today? Hope you're good. Hope you are well. Right, Luca. Overshooting it in the hairpin. Ooh, a little bit of contact there with the Beamer, but nothing. I want to see what happens in this next corner here. Ooh, pinches slightly, but the Beamer gets the job done, slots into the gap, and they carry on racing. Then for the TCR. So this happened in front of us. So we are here. See, it's not even loaded my paint up. Because it should have green on it, not pink. So there's something wrong with trading paints at the moment. Anyway, you're on the right hand side. We've got Mauricio on the left. And it does slightly look like... Yeah, just, I think he turns in on him. It's a point of contact. Could have done with being a little bit more over to the left hand side. Oh, that's a bit of an impact, isn't it? On the outside of Sunset, just losing grip. Grey car hits grey car. A lot of GT4 spinning there, to be honest. Then this one's going to be... Oh, this is coming out of the pits, so... Ah, right. Is this... me? It is. I saw these coming out the pits, and I wondered what had happened. I was just like, shit, they're coming... And then they were all no longer behind me. So this is what happened in the pit exit. That's retaliation there. Great pass by the black and red there. Yeah, look at that. Literally looking to spin him now. At least I'd explain why I didn't have anyone on my ass when I saw them all coming out the pits. What in Benoit? What was Benoit doing? Overshooting the corner. Nothing serious. Just overshot it slightly. How's your rejoin? No one else there, so it was fine. Right, what happened with Boschjan? Fighting with car number 10, which was Anthony. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. What on earth? Oh, completely missed his braking point there. Completely missed it. Anto got his sorted just there. Boschjan, yeah, that's where he should have been braking. That's where he broke instead. Mistake from Boschjan, and it's affected a GT4 at the same time. GT4 at that time was fighting for 13th. They did fight back though. They ended up getting back to 8th place, but oof. Was that Miguel as well? Yeah, it was Miguel who was involved in that. Then 5-6 minutes later, a very slow entry to the pits. Decided to jump to the pits rather than go through the pits. Probably a good reason for it, to be honest. They ended up finishing dead last there. Gianluca! Oh. Right, hang on. So the Mustangs... Sorry, the bottom Mustang is a fair bit behind. Really shouldn't be any interest in throwing a dive down the inside there at all. And 31 gets taken out. Just out of interest, who finished ahead of each other? No, Brandon ended up getting 11th. Gianluca down to 21st. TCR. Dive on the inside from the same. Oh my god, look at that. Right, 2 crashes in a row apparently here, so I wonder if they just... Oh, it turned into the Ford by the first looks of it. And they roll back onto the course. And then start mowing the grass for a bit, and then they spin again. Then they spin again. One more time for luck. And Guitar Guy missed the spinsies. This is only 1 hour 21 and I missed that one there. Ooh, just goes in a bit too hot. Oh, what are you doing? What goes through people's heads sometimes? I don't think it was. Oh, no, it was. Yes, sorry, it was. Hey, BD, how we doing? Who won this time? TCR GT4? GT4 did, but TCR came 4th overall. TCR also had the 5th fastest lap of the whole race. Two guys watched Evolution on the same night. Just letting everyone through. Right, TCR. He's got number 4 behind him, that's Matthias. What the hell happened there? What? It's a bit strange, isn't it? Even better with no hair, saving money even faster. Looks like... yeah, but that's really strange, because we're all taking that line. But that's coming up as a crash as well. Just watching the wheels.
Watch your speed. Engage your limiter here.
That was really weird. I've never seen that happen at this circuit with these cars. Oh, spinning out. When we meet, can we have a selfie with both our bald heads? That would be fucking fun. I might have a ponytail by then. We'll see. Pair of bald baddies. Just... Gianluca. Oh dear God. Oh no. Like when the Grand Nationals would destroy their oil pans at Charlotte. Gianluca's just not having a good time, are they? Out the pits. Jesus Christ. Mate, they've had another crash. Ooh, that's not a good idea to join the track like that, but... Oh wait, that's me, I think. It is! Alberto. Just gave up. And stopped in the middle of the road. Wait, hang on. Wait. Why are you stopping in the middle of the road? Is it to let them go through, or...? They don't have another incident, so... Bit strange. Let's catch a bit of grass. Don't hit the wall. Nice done. And they quit after that. Maybe we'll disconnect. Maybe. Yeah, that's also a possibility. I was in that race. It was good fun. Hope you had fun as well. Yeah, I felt it was a lot less stressful for us. You know? Wasn't as chaotic as I thought it was going to be. And it was a bit quieter because we saw the GT4s so much less. Right, what is just going off and parking it up? Oh! Oh! Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's see what happened from that then. I'm guessing that's what they got disqualified for. So they avoided the GT4s with the pit stop. Yeah, so that's the hit that got him. He'd already been in so many incidents, and that was the hit that got him over the instant point limit and got them disqualified. Wow. I mean, he didn't give him much space at all, but there was still some space. But he was already, before contact was made, he was already turning. You can tell by his wheel. You see the bottom of the wheel just here. So he was already turning to give him space. Just, yeah, the Macca was just like... Yeah, to be honest, from the McLaren's view, it did look quite close. Did look very close. Not as bad as the real life GT4 crash at IMSA this past weekend. Last weekend even. Right, Porsche versus Porsche. Oh, just the tiniest of little taps. Brakes held in. Kept the car going. Yeah, okay, take it this is the other one, like a lap later, spins it, hits that apex just there, spins it around. Expertly avoid the GT4s with a pit stop. Hell yeah, man. And I think that's me passing again. What is it with me passing all the GT4s? Ooh, keeping as tight as they can, but they're going to tap. They are going to tap. Broke a bit. late for that chicane, hairpin. But they keep it going. Off track coming up, so it's just probably a case of overdoing it here. Yeah, massively. And then final incident just here from Benoit. A lot of GT's been struggling with that hairpin there. Gets it going, and that's it. That's all the incidents. I think while we're here, we're going to use my drink. Oh, it's right next to me there, that's why. While we're here, those who are new to TCR, every Monday, 4 GMT, that would be GMT plus 1 next week, we are hosting free practice sessions for TCR every Monday for the following week's races. We have a couple that we need to get done now, so we might as well. We run out of money? No, we haven't run out of money. Oh, actually, before we do that, let's quickly see how much we gained. Great livery for the Elantra. Get there. We're getting there with it. We gained 0.76 on safety, which is a huge chunk, and we're nearly back at 4.65 on iRating, 4,650. We finished overall 24th and beat a lot of GT4s on the way. One disqualification, and just out of interest, okay, rest didn't have as many instant points as I thought. I thought Euro had a lot more instant points than that. They didn't. Yeah, not bad at all. We had TCRs all the way up to, just having a quick look. Oh, wow. How many disqualifications? Oh, 2. We had, do we have touring cars in all 9 splits? We had touring cars in all 9 splits. And TCR won the last one. Oh, cool. Oh, guy who did our liveries has got 3rd place in TCR on that one as well. Hell yeah. Mr. Noonan from Antarctica. A lot of disqualifications though. Most of them GT4. Oh, cool. Oh, that's awesome. How many, just out of interest, there were 14 TCR in that one as well. Okay, let's create the rest of our practice sessions for you lot, and then we're going to get some laps done of Interlagos. The list for temperatures and stuff. A quick look. Oh, hang on. The TCR cord's blown up slightly. Adjustments. So I'm just quickly double checking stuff. So one of the TCRs finished with 28% left on their tyres. Selena, how are we doing? How's life? Everything well? I hope so. Yeah, we got a pretty good result in IMPC. I'm just quickly double checking the TCR cord at the moment. Right, just having a quick look. All 9 split. Ah, yeah, JB saying all 9 splits had TCR. Even off the track. Two seconds all. Two seconds all, sorry. Many times IMPC. For the green flag, C-class start procedure. For road. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Right, so current schedule, let's build up your lot's practices. So create a race, last settings, TCR free practice lobby, server details. It is going to launch, definitely not now, but on Monday at 4 PM my time. My time! All these admins, but I don't expect any of them to come in and do the session. 5 hours long. Cars are those 4. The track is Interlagos. All these practice sessions will always be dry, by the way. Layout. Track options, everything. Don't need to worry about any of that. Time of day. Right, it is... I need to get the illusion flip out again. God, there's been another update for it? Oh, that was over nearly 2 weeks ago. Right, let's quickly go down to TCR. TCR Virtual Challenge. There we go. Oh, it's American dates. January, February, March, April. There we go. I always think I can never program my brain to follow the Americanized date procedure. But that is going to be at midday. So I'll do it a little bit earlier. There's going to be no rain at all. Sorry guys, the TCR cord's about to... That's it. CJ... You know what? Matthias is onto it, so we will fucking hell, Jesus Christ. Okay. So Interlagos is 73 degrees, air temp. God, this is way too warm. That's really cold. Interlagos. Am I getting that right? Reading up some stuff. Okay, 74, we'll stick with that one. It's going to be overcast. Interesting. I wonder if I turn chance of rain to auto, it would be a full-on meltdown with the sky. Okay, that's all we need to do with that one. We'll keep 4.5. And no AI on there at all, so... There we go. TCR Interlagos is now in for Monday. Let's create the next. Donington Park, which is the next IMPC. National layout. Oh my god. The fact its national layout is absolutely nasty. Right, Donny. Donington National, Jesus Christ. Motor, Donington Park is the 11th of the 4th. It's literally a week later. 8 o'clock in the morning start for Donington. That's early. Needs 66 degrees, which I've just accidentally refreshed on, but it's partly cloudy, so you know what? Check out. Practice only cars, so after Donington is Rudskogen. One of the most windy free tracks that we have. Because I'm ordering all these within 24 hours, I get a discount. That one's going to be the 1st of the 5th month. May the 1st. A little bit later in the day. We'll put it at 12 PM. Hey, Husky Ninja, how we doing, man? That's about 66 degrees as well. Partly cloudy, but we'll regenerate for the sake of that. Just setting up all the TCR practice sessions over the season. After Rudskogen. Finally got to do my first race in the new TCRs and Audi for last night's IMPC. How'd you get on? How'd you get on? Oh no, week 6. Week 6 is a big one. I think I've messed up here slightly. Yeah, I think I've messed this up. Nürburgring combined. Nürburgring combined. Yeah, it's the ring. It is the Gesamtstrecke 24. Or Gesamtstrecke. Sorry, Gesamtstrecke. Cultural me. Time of day is... I'm waiting for Cupcake to deliver a right hook. January, February, March, April the 25th. Yeah, just like that. $67 degrees. Go with that. Yeah, I think I've done some dates wrong. Yeah. So Carlos Pace is right. And then Donington I messed up from there. Supposed to be the 6th. So I need to reconfigure to 66 degrees. 67 or 65. Then with Skogan, I need to do the week before that. We do the forecast, and that needs to be 66, 67 or 65. Do. Just burn my fucking finger on my straightening iron. I'll throw hands. Right, it's all saved. After the green hell. Turn 1 Sebring is so beautiful with the new tyre model and TCI. It's a brilliant neutral steer, pedal control corner for going fast. But think of it this way, it's going to look extra great once it's styled. Absolutely. CM Punk living colour mentioned in TCR chord. After Silverstone, we actually, I feel this is the first time we've done Silverstone in absolute ages in TCR. And I only have to get in the car and drive 45 minutes to it. So happy with new Audi though, I love it so much. I'm glad, man. You're going to be driving it quite regularly through the season? Which layout is it? Week 7 National. Oh, Laguna Seca Alphas. That's going to be hell. Not a big fan of Laguna Seca. May the 2nd. Probably an early one as well. It's not. Need about 67 degrees. That'll do. Make more of an attempt to, no promises, but I'll definitely be putting in more effort too. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Well, I think that deserves a second. I'm going to be done after this second. I don't drink anymore. Cheers. Had some yesterday, went to bed at 3:30 AM. Wow. Just wow. I've Silverstone, Laguna Seca. Not looking forward to that one, to be honest. Too old for this shit. Oh, has today been a bit of a rough one then? So the time of day for the practice, Laguna Seca, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 9th of the 5th. Do that at 2. Just because. It needs to be slightly warmer than 68. Oh, should have done that at 69 there. Partly cloudy, that works. But I can't have a single beer now without feeling like I have a hangover the next morning. If I had some of that, I'd get a first class trip to the ER. Stuff's really good. It's part of the wave of rock and metal bands releasing their own drinks. It's the only president I'll put near my mouth. I'm so sorry. I can feel the disappointment. I apologise profusely. So I need to see on a drink I'm about to consume a cross. Is that pinky out? He's got an S. Oh, it always pinkies out. I can't help it. It's a problem. Right, 11th of May on a TCR schedule, we have one of my favourite tracks in iRacing. Watkins Glen. Can I get a hell yeah? He's a boogie bitch. He always has his... Fucking what on earth? So, Watkins Glen International. It is the boot layout. It's going to have the 18th? 16th of March. What time of the day is it going to be though? 2:45. 2's fine. Needs to be a higher temperature than 80 Fahrenheit. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a war. That's going to be a really warm track. Is the shit. No offense to other great tracks. You mean it. Offense. 87. Oh, that's a bloody jump. Just give me 79, 80 or 81. Close enough. Is shit in the wrong car, but can make for some really good racing. I'm going to throw a surprising one at you. Mazdas. Watkins Glen in the Mazda is incredible racing. It is insane racing. iRacing's Mazdas at Watkins Glen is exactly how you see it on the TV. Same as Mazdas at Daytona. It's brilliant racing. After Watkins Glen, this one really divides opinion. Massively divides opinion. However, it's a base content track. And it has been a part of a TCR showdown before. It's famous for being at the start of the Senna movie, as they're going through mountains in the UK. Even though it doesn't have any mountains near it, it's probably the flattest piece of land you've ever seen in your life. It also has a really nice bomb hole as well. That's right, it's Snetterton. If I had iRacing, I'd totally do Mazdas at the Glen. It's Snetterton 300, so it has an infield. The weather for it is going to be May the 23rd. Is it going to be another early morning one? It's a very early morning one, so it's going to be a fairly cold track. 7 AM. where we are looking at 66 degrees. Wait, what? Hold, I heard something wrong and you're on the room TV. Bomb hole. It's an old airfield, so it's a part of the field where it was hit with a bomb. And it's a hole that's actually a part of the track where you hit the hole before you go across to the next corner. You heard different... No, look. Is it because I've got a southern accent? Is it because I've got a Midlands accent? Bomb hole. Everyone that's throwing their cars deep into the bomb hole. Bomb hole. Goddamn bomb hole. Man. Right. So, oh, nicely, I brought a projector in the end. I've got a mini projector coming tomorrow. If it works well on the ceiling, I might try and have it above my normal monitor and have it as so I could read the chat on the wall or something. That could work. Do you know, I just realised I have to style my hair now or I look like a fluffy dog. I didn't think this through. Yeah, I was like that as well until I shaved mine off. I was just like, I've got to do something with it or else I'm just going to look like a really bad B-Tech version of NSYNC. 67 degrees, we can cope with that, can't we? Joking about using the projector as a 200-inch monitor. I'm not. It won't be for actually gaming on. Well, it will be when I'm in bed, but... So I'll just get it through to the bedroom and just shine it on the ceiling and looking up whilst... I could use it to grind on 2K, get through that god-awful ring pass. Jesus, Ski Ninja. I have a 1-inch... Right, where are we going to next? Yes, let's go there. I mean, there's enough belly. Right, Stetson's done. After Stetson, we have probably the best circuit of the whole year. It's going to be the busiest TCR week of the whole season. Thruxton. Thruxton circuit. Hopefully it doesn't become the Honda Cup again. During the fixed it won't be, but I feel the Open will just be all Hondas. Not gonna lie, I probably will be as well by that point. Time of day is 30th of the 5th. 7 in the morning for the officials, normal officials. And the weather at the time is a very low 66 Fahrenheit. Overcast. That's gonna be a really... That's gonna be a really horrible track for the Audi, I think. Can I get 67 but with a little bit less cloud? Stay away from the uncomfortable comment. Give me a break, I was up until 3 AM racing TCRs, mate. Okay, fine. I do hook it into the PC for movies. I should use it more for games, like you said. I can lay in bed and watch a show with the wife while also playing a game on the ceiling. Look at there. Look, there we go. I mean, there's enough belly, but hubby will stab you. I love my PS Portal for me. I've always wanted to play my Switch in bed, but I don't feel comfortable accidentally falling asleep and lying on my Switch. That's gonna be a very expensive mistake. But if I had a projector shining it on the ceiling, it'd be fine, wouldn't it? Dear Dems, how we doing? Okay, I'm not going to be able to afford all these sessions this season, so I'm going to have to top up my account at some point. Switching to the face isn't fun either. Oh, a switch to the face. I thought you meant switching the camera to my face. I was about to say, what'd you fucking say? You're not that heavy, Jay. It's not that, though. It's dribbling on your switch. I have dropped a Nokia on my face before. I don't know how I'm still alive to tell the tale. It's not about heaviness, it's about the sharpness of the point. Plus, those things get bloody hot at night. The amount of times I've actually laid on my mobile phone and woken up like, why is my bloody arm burning? A water damage switch. Doesn't sound great, does it? After Thruxton, the last race of the season, on the 2nd of June. Wow, we're almost in June. I've just realised I'm probably going to end up missing week 13 because of a download festival. Because I think I leave on the Wednesday morning at like 6 o'clock in the morning to get there early. Oh God. I'm going to have to hope that the server comes back up on the Tuesday or else I am done for. Anyway, that's for June. That's not for me to think about now. Right, 1st of June, we are opening up a practice for last race of the season. Mid-Ohio, one of the really good TCR circuits. Where IMPC is in real life as well. Session's going to be 5:30, 6th of the 6th, so... No, 3, sorry. Idiot. 6, 7, 8. It's fine. Weather needs to be... Mid-Ohio sports car course, full course. No chance of rain, 76 degrees, so 75, 76, 77. Will allow those. $84, now I'm good. There we go, bang on the money. There it is, folks. If you drive TCR or are looking at driving TCR, those are the dates to each free practice that the TCR and myself run every single Monday about 4 o'clock GMT +1. They last for 5 hours each. They're all really good fun. Okay. What's everyone else running at the moment? 12 hours of Sebring. A lot of 12 hours of Sebrings. There's already 30 people who have jumped straight onto fixed, by the way. We'll do one more fixed race. End on a high. Thank you to the 38 who are watching on Twitch and YouTube at the moment. If you haven't already, get over to the YouTube. Put a thumbs up on there. I think we were on... What were we on last time? 20? 20? Currently on 23, so let's get that over to 25 if we can. There you go. You lot on Twitch. Click on that. Put a thumbs up. Subscribe to the channel. On Twitch, we are nearly, somehow, at 16,000 followers, although it doesn't feel like it sometimes. We're 12 followers away from 16,000 followers. That's crazy. That's a lot of people who have come and gone and got on with their lives, isn't it? And also 4 more subs until we break that 100 mark again as well on Twitch, just saying. Though that one's not as important as the thumbs ups on the YouTube.
Someone just gifted subscriptions.
1,990 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
I feel slightly bad for that one, sorry. Cupcake, thank you. Say less.
Train started. All aboard, fools.
Do you know what would be really cool if we had 200 subs? Or does it not work like that? Cupcake, thank you for gifting the 5 subs on Twitch to WWE Fan, Titanation, Nessie 2K4, Monster Card, and Glitch Axis as well. Thank you so much. You are too kind to me, you know that? Especially with all the times I accidentally say Osher and all wrong. Synapse, thank you for the Prime as well.
A_lot just subscribed with Prime.
A reminder. Hell yeah.
Getting serious.
It is.
Now.
It is extremely serious. Nice and Glitch. Nice aim there, Cakey. Right? Yeah, if anyone here has Amazon Prime, by the way, link it to your Twitch and use it. You can use it on this channel, or you can use it to anybody who allows Twitch Prime subs on their channels. Right then, let's... Oh god, this car's a bit low. Thank you, Cakey. Much love. Yeah, that idea though you had for Discord, I'd be very well up for that. In fact, should we do it after this race? Because then that means I will definitely buy Nutmeg. I don't know if I'll stream it ever, but... Ooh.
Okay, Jay.
Do you get my breakout points? Yeah, I've not done them yet. The mods have the ability to add the points, but I think only Kingdom knows all the commands for it, so I need to either... If Kingdom's on now, Kingdom can do it now. If not, I'll just add it after the stream at some point. Or I might do it. I might do it after this race. So, Cupcake, that idea you had for Steam, can you share it with the chat right now? And we'll do that after this race. Not more Audis today than last night. Oh yeah, that's a lot of Audis, isn't it? This is just fixed. I think a lot of people have been overhearing me say that the Audis are quite good. I don't know if you've seen it. Oh yes, yes. It happened right the last bit yesterday, didn't it? Wait, we creating more work. Going through Steam and take a look at some new game recommendations from chat. So if anybody has any game recommendations which are not hentai games, I don't want to see Hentai Booba Warriors 3000 Mach 2 in that list, by the way. Yeah, I did see it, Naps. I have a big list of people that I need to add points for. Yesterday, only Honda and Audi in the late evening. That must have been for the Open though, surely. Right, so ABS setting at the moment is on 4, which means I'm running the fixed setup. Twister, spin the bottle, strip poker, special cuddle time 2000. Don't know that one. Oh, it is fixed. Oh. No, it's not. Oh, yes. No, it is. Okay. I swear that gave me an option to change my ABS unless I can't actually change it. Can't actually change it.
Okay, Jay. Hit exit's clear. Go, go, go.
Have more workout stream redemptions in while I go get dinner. Yeah, Breakout Racing's on a bit of a hiatus at the moment whilst I sort out a couple of things. But thank you all for your patience while that is all going on. Just realised I'm sweating all over my wheel. Got all those different nationalities in both of those right now. I love how international this series has got all of a sudden. Usually you see just a lot of Spanish people, a lot of British people. A couple of Germans in there as well, who are still missing their old school DTM. Yeah, everyone get some lists of games together, we'll watch some trailers. I have 3 laps to try and beat all the high ones that are here. Choo choo. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I think I'm one of the few Dutch people that race. We got Weeb, Pete Van Gool, Thijs Van Gool, that I know off the top of my head for TCR. Hans, or Hols, sorry. Can't remember what his second name is though. There's a small contingent.
You're 10th off the pace.
Not as common as British and Spanish and German, it seems. What should I get for dinner? Want pizza or Chinese? How about Chinese tonight? What's your go-to Chinese meal? What is your succulent Chinese meal? Can it be a struggle to stretch your tyres for full fuel load? I was losing about 2 to 3 seconds a lap with 4 to 5 laps left in the tank. So it might be worth pitting early then, right?
Okay. Your sector 2 time is good.
Always Chinese. Lee, good to see you. Hello Jay, hey Mockin, how we doing? Bought the Honda also. Got a friend of mine into TCR too. Hell yeah. So the Honda's not going to be very good in the fixed at the moment, but in the open, it's very good. Well, I'm hoping we can get into the top 5 this lap.
P3, your sector 3 time is quick.
Try not to stop on the racing line, thank you.
Alright, Jay, been a while.
Oh shit, it's Mike. Hey Mike, how we doing, man?
I'm alright. I'd have been better if my 3090 hadn't flicked itself this week, but we're up and running again.
Oof, yeah, that doesn't sound cheap. Glad you're back up running though.
Yeah, it was a Founders Edition card as well. It's like 4 years old, 3 years old. But I think one of the power feeds is bricked itself, so wouldn't even turn on. So that was fun.
Got me worried about my Founders Edition now after that.
I think I can get it repaired for like 150, 200 quid. So I'm going to do that and then sell it.
Yeah, fingers crossed, mate. Fingers crossed. Oh, Torben's in this session. Torben Torpedo. We're well off the pace on this lap.
You're 2/10 off in sector 3.
Ooh, too much speed, but we caught it just in time. So we have 3 minutes until the session starts, and we are going to go into 4 splits. You heard that right. 4 splits of TCR.
Third.
Third on T2, 5 and 13. I've tried before on 5 and it just doesn't feel nice. I don't know why. Here, depends what mood I'm in. Early in the race I'll use second, and then as the race goes on, then I'll switch to third.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Chance of catching a Pokemon, interesting. Really? Oh, I thought it was just one chance across them all. I instinctively go down to second on that one. I only just trained myself to keep it in second on this one.
Can't park there, mate.
I think we could have easily gotten in the 10s on that one.
Right front, 95%. Rear right, 99.
The sprints, I think the second is probably better, but IMPC it might help with tyre life. Possibly, yeah. Less revs going through it. I did pretty well for keeping my tyres though. IMPC. We knew our limitations and we worked with those limitations. Got lucky with other few cars on the way. Right, Cupcake, once again, thank you for the 5 sub gifts there during that hype train. Thank you, Naps, for 19 months with Twitch Prime as well. Thank you both. Hoping that we're car number 4, 5. I know my luck, probably going to be 1 or 2. If we're 1 or 2, holy shit. Okay. There's a lot of Argentinian in this. There's a lot of South American in this. And Barbados. There's only, if you believe the flags, it's only 6 from Europe in, 7 from Europe in here, less than half. Okay.
The exit's clear, push while you can. Black flag, we're gonna have to bring it in here.
I had the pit limiter on. Pokemon seems to be the same in every chat. Guessing it takes a ball per chat, but I caught it in one chat, not another. Not sure if you can catch the same one more than once at the same time. I'm testing. Okay. Sprints, I think the second is probably better for IMPC. It might help with tyre life. 20 seconds to get a couple of clean corners in.
Okay, Jay, the exit's clear, push while you can. Your tires are cold, be careful here.
Come on, trading paints, you can work if you want. Podium possible? Not sure, in all honesty. Yanni, good to see you, by the way. I hope you're good. Hope you are well. I don't know. It's going to fully depend on how qualifying goes.
We've got 2 laps to get the job done.
I think we might just have to try and get top 5 and hope that other people take each other out, but it depends. We'll see what happens.
Track temp's falling, it's now 27 Celsius.
I sworn that was water I just saw on the side of the road, but I could be completely wrong there. That's a point, though. This is a fixed session, so there's no rain planned. We'll fight for a podium, though. I'd like to get a podium. I'd like to think that my starts are, pardon this, sounding like the kids here, but I hope my start's bussing. Quite horrible saying that word. Straight bussing. So there's any puddles up on this side? Nothing. So 5 years ago. Oh, sorry. Straight, but just going to play this lap calmly, get the banker lap in. The agony in that face, I love it! One thing I've found when driving this TCR, especially this season now that the ABS is a bit more prevalent on the brakes and stuff, I completely overdo it there in third. But it really is the case of just being smooth with the car makes it so much quicker. If you push it too hard, the thing just spits you out or is just like a disobedient pet. Like me, pushing it so hard into that corner, just doesn't like it, so it's just like, well, I'm just not going to try for you. Like to be treated like a I'm not answering that one, Husky, I'm afraid.
Okay, Jay, the router's just run up to 11.29.
I hate it when I call her that. Fucking hell.
B3. Sector 3 is 0.9, off the pace. Car behind you's just done a 2:17.19.
Don't tell my life I said that, please. I won't.
You're off a 10th in Sector 1.
Really? Felt like I was off by 3 or 4. Right, 3 tenths up over the lap, so let's try and stretch it out to over half a second, please. Fast you on that lap, you can do this.
2:12.59.
That was terrible. I'm getting no grip on this Audi in this race for some reason. This session. This is going to be a terrible lap. We'll be lucky to get into the top 10. I feel we lost at least half a second on that whole entire lap.
It's a new quick lap for Umberto. 2:11.14. B6.
Could have been, wow, look how close it is to the top 4. Bet they're all the same team as well. It's not showing all the official, all the trading paints liveries. Sub 12 at least. I could have been early 211s, in all honesty there. Wait 1 minute before the race starts. Quick ad. Can we get 25 thumbs ups on YouTube? We need one more thumbs up on YouTube to make it 25. If you're watching,
Okay, Jay,
lurking...
that's the end of the session. E7.
Got you. Thank you, nicelies. There's a poll on YouTube now in the chat, by the way. I'll give it a minute. Nice guys, let ladies finish first. Wow. Not a lady, but appreciate you treating me like one anyway. Such a gentleman. What? Jesus muck Christ. 100% of people think that I'm going to get a top 5. I'll take that. Right. Have a good race all.
Okay,
Starting in 7th, where are we finishing?
Let's get ready here. Alright, standing start here. Go, go, go.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
That was shit from number 3 there. That was a blatant fucking block.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line.
Oh shit, it's all going fucking Pete Tong in front of me.
On your left. Clear left.
The car in front is car number 3. The rating is 5.9.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
I appreciate you not trying to spin me, thank you.
Hold your line. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
My dirty fucking bastards in today.
Yeah, Gonzalo's trying fairly hard with that.
On your right. Clear right.
Passion.
Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
The next guy ahead of us is Collier. The rating is 3.6.
Okay, me against the fucking nation of Argentina it is then.
Okay, Jay, gotta be a little defensive. Gotta hold our position. B6.
On your left. Clear left.
Nice.
Oh, look at me, I think I'm Franco Colapinto.
Shit, there's the meatball. We've got to bring it in. There's a wreck in Ernie Bend. Looks like it's Ara. Alright, yellow here. Car in front is Ryan, and the rating is 3.8.
Man.
I think he sent that move in from last week.
Yeah, back of my car's gone. Well, it's going to be a busy write-up, isn't it?
Front left, 96%. Rear right, 99.
Ah, man. Oh, man. Shouldn't have to do this. I shouldn't have to do this. Just...
The leader's just done a 211.04.
That, okay, no problems with that just there.
Jay, we've got 15
However,
minutes.
trying to force me off the road, that I have problems with. The hairpin one wasn't really as much of a dive as it was me trying to keep away from Torbjorn. But if I had not gone into the back of him there, or lightly touched him at the back, then whoever was behind me then, which I think was, yeah, geezer there. Might lost it a little bit there. I mean, what sort of lap one? You know that the person that you're going against is going to use the road just there because everybody else is using it. So what do? You literally stick your car there so you both lose time. It's like, come on now. Phil. It's just not smart driving. It's just basically you read an Ayrton Senna quote and you decide to get it tattooed to your fucking arm, so now you have to live by it.
Okay, Jay, the leader has just done a 210.86.
The cast is already positioned close like this. You don't know how to run a bot. You don't know how to run a bot. So he says... What? The car is already positioned, you close like this, you don't know how to run a bot. Does he know who the fuck he's talking to? And then he quits straight away so that I can't reply to him. Dingus. You don't know how to run a bot. Jesus Christ, you're 5.5k, you should fucking know better. The car is already positioned close. Hang on. The car is already positioned close. 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 where I have to literally turn the camera. Oh, there's the car that you're positioned too close. And look, still carrying that much speed so you're going across. Sorry, Aaron, if you're watching. You're so shit. You are so shit. The car is close. From where? Over there? Oh, man. Jesus Christ. That move was set up back in Christmas. So it's on a different track. Yeah. The move was already made. What? Here? The move was already made this far back. I think Ayrton needs to get some glasses. I think Ayrton needs to get...
Bit of a dumb move that, but I'll give it to you.
Is it another one? Are we about to get...
Take people out.
I mean, it's kind of by the... It's definitely a... I mean, with that one, Mike, I honestly think Raul had a little bit more about him. That was definitely a better move than what
Run your line, not theirs.
than what mine
Know what
was.
you're doing. Okay, Jay,
You don't know how to
left.
run a bot. You don't know how to run a bot. Is one of the funniest things I've ever been sent. Ah. Me who's been passing people on the outside for 2 hours doesn't know how to run a bot. I don't... Incredible comment from somebody with a racing IQ, which is probably the same number as the size of my shoes. How they've got up to 5.5k without, you know, getting disqualifications, I don't know. Anyway, anything else that I can... the block at the start. I'll go 50-50 with the block at the start, because unless... The only way I'll allow whatever that block was at the start was if the guy was pushed to the right, to the left. If he wasn't pushed to the left, then we have a problem. So you'd already done it to yellow. So cover number 3, covered the yellow. Gave him a little tap for don't be a dick. Jesus Christ, and then in front as well. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Guy, you said that I don't know how to run a bot, whatever that even means. I don't think that one's actually his fault. I think that might have been Mauricio on that one. But he had his brakes on. Had his brakes on. He did brake through it, which kind of gives him... I'm just being petty if I report that one as well. Doing the same thing twice is a habit. You know what? Let's make this whole thing a learning experience. That's yours, and the only difference is the speed. Do you try to block there too? You're just waiting to take the wide line. One got through. Then one took the move there. We'll use it as a learning experience. Like nicely said, doing the same thing twice is a habit. Maybe he just needs to be told, stop making this a habit. You might be a fantastic hot lapper, but when it comes to actually battling in a car, you just lose control. You don't know what you're doing. You use other cars as brakes. Stop it. Dumb fuck. And today was such a good day. And then someone who thinks there's something when they drive like a nothing just ruins it for everybody else. And it has the audacity to message me of other people and say that I don't know how to race. Honey, I'm me. I wouldn't be surprised if someone clipped that and sent it to him. Oh man, Jesus Christ. This is where we need Cupcake's emote of something getting beaten with a sandal. Prison yard fight, that's the one. Or, oh god, no, definitely not. Oh Jesus Christ, Lee jumping in with go away. Oh, brilliant. Tell you what, my TikTok's gonna be fucking stacked next week, isn't it? I just need to double check that some little shit hasn't. Oh, that's funny. Right, that's done, that's done. Oh, Jesus Christ, Lee. Yeah, that's ruffled the feathers in the completely wrong way there. Imagine them throwing an insult and then logging off straight away so that they don't get to reply to you. That's like trying to dunk on someone on Twitter and then blocking them afterwards so that they can't reply to you. Or saying something to someone in the street and then turning around and running away. I knew you'd get a kick out of that one, nicely. He literally did that. He said something insulting to my face and turned around and run away as quick as he could so he couldn't hear me retort back. Loser behaviour. Right, we have to wait another 5-10 minutes, and then I've got to wait again to be able to do anything on that one. But I'll keep you all updated on that one, because less people we have on the service who are just professional hot lappers and throw the tantrums when they can't get past somebody. Let's check out Scott McLaughlin's accident. Sure. Why does he always have a big incident at Barber? What is it with Scott McLaughlin and Barber? 150 miles an hour backwards through... Literally, it's the first thing that's just come up on my screen.
Having that extra...
Yeah, it's a big one.
A couple feet to slow it.
Maybe less a barrier, more of all the catching fencing, but it's big. I like Scott. Points converted out stream, tell Kingdom to do it. It's fine, I can do it.
Having that extra couple feet to slow it down. Oh, he lost it early. He dropped the right side.
And they're going at some speed there as well. Oh my god. Jesus.
Bit of gravel, this darker gravel, it's almost elevated a bit. Watch the onboard and watch where he places his right tires on the entry to the corner right here. Yeah. And the camera cut off because it was sheared off the top of the roll bar, I think, by that retention cable.
That sand just does not even grip it once.
I think they're more like 170 there as they turn in. Grass and then,
it just jumps up and goes over the tires.
Yeah, but guys, at the end of the day, all of this equipment absolutely did its job. It slowed the car down.
Straight away, just and convert my winner only to a middle finger.
From a horrible impact and a horrible incident down here at turn 1.
Most power.
Oh man, yeah, that was big. Jesus Christ, he's gonna be feeling that one. Is he what did doctor said after that? When was that? That was a couple of hours ago. It's been seen and released. Okay. So many points to play around with. Yeah, fair whack, wasn't it? I had over 1 million channel points. I used them wisely. Well then, I think we will finish there for today. I'm going to do some laps afterwards. And don't want you lot to see what I wrote for the report as well. Just gotta learn. You might be good at high lapping, but got a lot of learning to do to how to race. Just because you dive somewhere doesn't mean someone has to completely yield it to you. And then trying to insult someone afterwards and running away so that they can't get a reply back in is just bitch behavior. So they'll learn. let's go elsewhere. So those on YouTube, thank you so much. If you haven't already, put a thumbs up onto the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Hopefully today's been entertaining enough over the whole stream that you're like, yeah, you know what? I could go back to this. Tomorrow should be the Interlagos basic track guide. Can't wait for that one to go out. Twitch wise, we are going to throw a raid over to somebody else, see everyone who's on at the moment. And it's Saturday, so there's a lot of people on. I kind of don't want to go to an iRacing stream because it's all going to be 12 hours of Sebring. And I feel if you wanted to watch Sebring, you'd already be in a stream watching someone do Sebring. There's a fair few people on. NASCAR's about to start as well. Oh yeah. Can we get someone doing the raid command, please? Can we get as many people jumping into the Twitch raid as well, please? And copy and pasting that message into whatever chat we go to. Let's make our way up. Oh, Amy's on. We'll go to Amy then. Amy's a good, safe pair of hands. No mentions about adult diapers, please, because that was a bit strange last time. That's a bit strange yesterday. No. Just imagine kid just like, no. Right, yep. Let's go into Amy's stream. She's going to be doing some Dead by Daylight. Bit of a different pace for everybody else. If you like the content she provides, make sure you throw her over a follow. She also does bits of Resident Evil Retro Rewind, which if you've enjoyed Skyrim playing it, you'll enjoy Amy playing it as well. Dark Delivers Ranch Simulator. I must have missed that stream. And the Outlast Trials as well. Fuck, am I ever going to play that game? Right. Go say hi to Amy. Follow her if you haven't already. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I'll see you tomorrow at some point for Pokemon Fire Red. Check out the YouTube, because the YouTube's going to have the TCR guide to Interlagos. Sean wants me to play that with him. Good luck, mate. Have fun. Track guide out tomorrow. Get all your likes on it as soon as you see it. Watch it through a couple of times and give me that nice little viewer boostage on it. TCR cord, if you have a TCR and iRacing, is just there for Twitch. If you're on YouTube, check all the links in the video description below and get joined in all of those places. Okay, we start the raid timer. Pokemon in 60 seconds. Do I have to? It's fine. By the end of the stream, you'll get a chance to catch your Pokemon nicely. No, you don't have to. Everyone, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday night, and I'll see you tomorrow for some Pokemon Fire Red. Have a good one all.